Hello, everybody. Get into the game. There we go. Happy Thursday. Yes, Thursday. This is not at all what I had planned for today, but it's been kind of a weird start. I haven't even been awake that long. What time is it? I've been awake less than 3 hours. I was really trying to get Hollow Knight put together for today. I've been wanting to do an item randomizer with crowd control for a while. So that's what I was doing this morning. I literally woke up at 1:30 and came in here and tried to start getting the crowd control thing working. And it is working, but I'm worried that my computer is just barely handling it. This thing needs to be like, I don't know all the computer terms, but there's a lot of things this computer needs right now. I tried putting the crowd control thing not on the local C drive, because that seems to be what the issue right now is, our C drive. I tried putting it on my external, and I don't know. Basically, I got everything working, and then I did my usual, like, I do a test recording to make sure audio and everything sounds good. And then the recording, the, like, frame rate seemed really weird, and I'm like, what's going on? And then just out of curiosity, I checked some of my old recordings, like, from past streams, like Overwatch, Hollow Knight, 14, a bunch of stuff, and it was the same thing. Like, all of my recordings, the frame rates that looked weird, and I'm like, oh, does this mean my stream's gonna be weird? Because I don't know how all of it works, to be honest, but I know that my bit rate for recording is higher, I think, than stream, so I was like, maybe it'll be fine. Oh, I don't know. And basically I just decided I'm gonna wait till my partner can help me. So maybe tomorrow we can do some Hollow Knight crowd control. I still want to do that. I was feeling honestly a little deflated after that, almost didn't stream, but I did mention a couple times that maybe we could do a crafting day soon, so that's gonna be today. I am a little nervous about this game as well. I'm having so many problems with so many things right now, because yesterday, I've mentioned before, when I might as, you know what, I need more of this lumber anyway, so I'm just gonna do this while we're talking. Yesterday, Wednesday is usually like my, like, just don't talk to anybody, you know, hang out, do what I want day. And I was really excited to just craft all day because that's kind of what I've been into the past few days. And around this time yesterday, I got kicked out of the game. I tried to get back in and had issues. And the couple times that I could get in, it was lagging like all hell. And I tried a few things that I knew to do, like, you know, update my graphics card, which it did need to be updated. Surprisingly, we literally just did that. But ultimately, I discovered that the issue was not with me or my computer per se, but with the server itself. Something about a node in San Jose. I don't know. So I basically did not get to play 14 at all yesterday, which was the only thing I wanted to do yesterday. I did eventually, I went and played Genshin for a little bit. That was like the first time I'd played in months. And then I was like, well, if it's the servers themselves, then maybe I can play on my EU account. And sure enough, I could. So I played over there for a little bit. And then around 10:30 last night, I checked here again, and it still said my connection was poor, which is what it had been saying ever since it kicked me out. I decided to risk it, and I did get to play last night. I don't know if it's just because, like, fewer people were on, so even though the connection was poor, it wasn't, like, as overloaded. I don't know. When I woke up today, again, 1:30, it was still saying poor, and it's just like, okay, I guess they're just not gonna fix that. Cool. And then when I was starting to feel deflated about Hollow Knight, and how I was worried that crowd control was like my computer just wasn't handling it. I decided to check 14 one more time, and we went from poor connection to good connection, which usually I have excellent connection. So we're just gonna kind of tentatively have a crafting day. I'm really tired, you guys. So if you're tired too, this is the place to be. We can be tired together. But if I get kicked, which I'm hoping I won't, we will either try Hollow Knight just without crowd control, depending on what time I get kicked too, or maybe that EU day I've been mentioning where we unlock Astrologian on my aura. Maybe we'll do that, since again it seems to be affecting specific data centers, and it doesn't seem like EU is having any issues, so we could go over there. But so far things have been okay. I got in for a little bit yesterday, like in the midst of all of it, and it was like lag that I've never experienced before. Like calling my mount and having to wait like almost 10 seconds for the mount to even appear. I tried to do some spear fishing for the provisionals, and like the timer would go and then none of the fish would appear until the timer was done. It was so bad. It was so unplayable. So this is already a step up from yesterday, but I'm wondering as people start logging in for the evening, getting off work, if it will continue to be okay or not. We shall see. But yeah, so I got back into crafting. Actually, I guess I can tell you guys some updates since y'all last saw me. Let me do that. I know that my upcoming crafting is going to require a lot of this wood because it already has. But what have I done? Oh, so hold on, make sure I don't aggro anything. Okay. I finished my Boja weapon. I didn't realize that that was literally the last step. Like that one level 70 dungeon was all we needed. That last raw emotion, and then that was it. Boom, the weapon was done. Because the Heavensward relic weapon, it was like you got so many different weapons before you got your final weapon. So I didn't realize I was right at the end there. But anyway, I got this ugly thing now. I don't like it. I knew going in I wasn't gonna like it. It was more just I wanted to do it. And I'm sad because I did really like the Boja like relic farming experience. I think it's my favorite so far for sure. I mean, I've only done Heavensward as well. I've seen Realm Reborn. That one looks awful. And I've heard how easy Endwalker is. To me, Boja just feels good, but I don't really... I even went back and looked, even for jobs that I don't play. I went to see them, and I just don't like the final version of any of them. They just look... it looks okay like this. I don't really like the sticky outy bits still, but the design here is nice. And then they just cover it up with all this bullshit. I don't know. I did it. I knew from the beginning I wouldn't like it, but it was about the experience. So this is done. I might do a couple others if I like their like second phase or something like that, but I am not going to finish anymore, I don't think, unless I later down the line become a completionist, because they just don't look good. I'm honestly probably going to glam, well, not glam over it because this is already a glam. I'm probably going to pick a different design, but I just wanted to show you guys that it was done and I did it and I had a good time. That's all that matters, right? The other thing I did, if you follow me on Twitter, you'll already know about this. I got a new mount, you guys. I got a new mount. I got the Nightmare mount. Look at him. Isn't he beautiful? I did this maybe 2 days ago. I mean, it had to at least been 2 days ago because I couldn't freaking play yesterday. Just having one of those times where I wanted to play and didn't really know what I wanted to do. So I was like, why don't we look into that? And I found that, oh my God, hold on. I'm skipping this song because Kyrie's talking over me. There we go. Sorry, Kyrie. I'm speaking right now. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I was doing my Chloe book, so I already had the thing unsynced. And then I was like, we could just see what happens. I was trying to look up the fights, and it seemed like the Titan one would probably be the easiest, and it was quite quick. I think my fastest time was 42, but it was anywhere between like 42 and 49 seconds a run, depending on if my one specific hit crit or not. I did that for maybe about 15 minutes, and then I turned on a YouTube. I don't know exactly how long this took me. I think it was only about 30 minutes. I don't know if that's good RNG or not, but I think I did this maybe about 15 minutes, got tired of the Titan music, so I turned on a YouTube video, and then by the time I got the whistle, the video had been going on for about 15 minutes. So I think overall it was about 30, no more than 45 minutes with like 45-second runs. But yeah, I got him. Again, I don't know if 30 minutes is normal or not. I was trying to read some people's strats, and some people were like, oh, I got super lucky, I got it on second try. One person was like, he and his wife spent an evening on it, spent 8 hours and didn't get one. And I'm like, what? Almost makes me wonder if they were on the wrong fight or not. But anyway, so I got this guy. I think he looks really cool. I even added him to my favorites, even though he's technically not purple. I think that's about all. Just the Boja weapon and the Nightmare Whistle is it. And then I've been working on this again. Most of these were around 80 the last time y'all saw it. I don't know how Fishing and Weaver got to 86. Don't ask me. I have no idea. Oh, but I have started just basically what we're going to be doing today. It's not going to be a super long stream. I just wanted to make sure I didn't cancel again. And again, hopefully the servers survive, please. I was so upset. Yesterday was supposed to be my just craft all day, and then things beyond my control said nope. Really sucked. Is this a Femro or an Ellison next to me? That is a Femro. Hello. Sorry, I'm being weird again. Where was I gonna go? The Studium. So I unlocked these. I did the first quest for everybody. And basically I needed to be level 83 for the next one. So when the game allowed me to get in last night, I was working towards, I know they don't all need to be 83, but I still like to keep them consistently. Like, for example, I can be either Culinarian or Alchemist for one, Goldsmith, Blacksmith, you know what I mean? But it's still good to keep them evenly leveled anyway, because sometimes you're making something for Blacksmith, and maybe you have level 83 Blacksmith, but you need something that's like Leather Worker crafted. And if your Leather Worker is too low, then you can't craft it, and then you can't make it. You guys know what I'm talking about. But anyway, so I'm trying to keep them evenly leveled. So I'm thinking to start, we're gonna do the 83 for all of these, and then timers have already reset, so we could do that for some leveling. I've already done my custom deliveries for the week, so that boost is gone. And then I actually, for the first time, I'm so sad. I wish I had realized this was a thing, although I did lose some money trying to do it. The leave quests, I had never ever looked at the crafting ones before. I did the what is it called? Oh my god, what are they called? The fighting ones. I've done those in the past when I was like low level. Barely touched them, and then I did them again for Heaven's Word. Actually, I still have so many of them. For the Heaven's Word relic weapon, you needed like this sand, and you had to trade in stuff for the sand, right? And the easiest strat I found online was to get, do you have them or does Kyo have them? Well, you have these. Oh my god, did I not keep them? Here they are. The easiest way to get the sand was to trade in these Vialkins, and the easiest way to get these Vialkins was to do this one specific fate over in the Churning Mists. I think it's the Churning Mists. Over and over and over again, and these dropped from the treasure chest. So basically you start the leave, and then you check the area for a treasure chest. Whether there is one or not, you open it, and then you abandon the quest and then start it again. And you just do that. And that's how I was doing my relic weapon back then. Other than that, the point of this is, other than that, I really haven't done leaves. And last night I was like, man, I feel like this grind from 80 to 90 is gonna be kind of slow. I wonder what strats people use. And then that's when I learned that leaves also have stuff for crafting. I had no idea. I had no idea. I guess Fieldcraft is the fighting one. Oh no, they don't even have any fighting ones. But anyway, so I learned about this. So I was doing this last night as well. Very, very grindy, to be honest, if you're not rich and you can't like just buy everything off the market board. But now I possibly know some things I could put on the market board. Excuse me. Anyway, so that's how we were leveling. So today I think we'll start with getting these Studium, the next quest for each one, done. And then we could just do provisionals and whatever. We're just crafting today. We're just listening to lo-fi and crafting. And that's really all I want. Also, I have food in the oven because I have not eaten today. Like I said, I literally woke up at 1:30 and immediately came here to try to get the crowd control thing working. So I haven't eaten. My food will be out of the oven soon, so I'll have to get up and grab that. But for now, let's get the Studium thing going. I've honestly been enjoying all of these storylines so far. I think my favorites are probably the fishing and then the mining botany. I think the fishing dude, he's so silly. I feel really bad for him because he has like that ether sickness thing, so he can't even do his job properly. Oh shit, there's something in the tank now. That was empty before. I like his story. I think these two over here are so adorable. Like their whole, cause she's got a crush on him and he's just like focused on his work, but he keeps saying things that implies that like, you know, they could potentially have a relationship. I don't know. I think they're funny and cute. And then over here, the astronomy guy is like, okay, I guess. I am curious to know what this blue, what did they say it was, like a nebula or something that he and his friend found when they were kids. I am curious to, oh, hold on, to find out what that was. So he's like building a telescope so he can find this system of stars or whatever he found as a child. So we're helping him build that. I really like this one. I really like her a lot because she cooks. And so like she's working for this guy who's making a version of Archon loaf that's like even more helpful, I guess, like nutritional, I guess is the word, but it also means it's disgusting. So all our whole quest is to try to get it to be less disgusting because this guy was given a mission by the forum to make a super nutritional meal. Good golly gosh, I wonder why the forum would give him that mission. And she's trying to make it actually palatable. And I really like that one. I wanted to like this quest, but so far it's been kind of meh. I think the grandma Lala is cute, but there's really not much going on here. It's just they found this relic and they want to fix it, and but like other scholars think it's a waste of their time or whatever. But Granny over here is like, no, this is a mammoth and we're gonna fix it and blah. It's okay, but it's not my favorite. I think the cooking one and then the mining botany one are my favorites, followed by fishing. But yeah, anyway, so I guess we could go in order of like most boring to least boring. Blacksmith, armor, or goldsmith. All of them are 83. Now see, I should probably do goldsmith because then I'll hit 84. I'm guessing the next quest is 85. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do goldsmith then. I doubt we'll hit the 85 quests today, but we can start making our way to them. Also, I need a new glam. I need a new glam for my crafter so badly. Anyway, let us begin. Gears of gold. Right, so the first quest, we just made some gold plate to make a new outside, and the inside is what really needs to be fixed up. Why, hello there. Hi. Back. Oh, thank the gods you're here. I was so worried you might not return that I couldn't focus on my work. Honestly, Boric, show a little faith. That's why it doesn't strike me as someone who'd go back on her word. This is really weird without the actual game music. My apologies. I didn't mean anything by it. It's just that we've been turned down by so many others. As you've probably worked out by now, Boric has a penchant to worry far more than he has any right to. Please don't take anything he says too seriously. But that's enough of that for now. It's time we got back to discussing our little friend's woes. This time I would ask you to craft minuscule cogs made of gold. While examining the insides of the relic, I discovered that it was missing some, which seems to have caused all the damage we've observed. Whatever you make will need to be tough as a coral. Are you up to the task? Sure. I think I was like, maybe I should collect all the quests first and then do them, but I think we're gonna do them one by one. Leave it to me. Oh, it's great to know I can always count on you, Naswada. Best of luck. See, there's just not really anything going on here other than just like, oh, some scholars disagree with her. Like, homeboy over here, he's got his friend from childhood who also saw the nebula that's like telling him like, you need to give up on this. You're being a little nerd and you need to like live a little. She's got her whole struggle with her professor, and then she also works at the Last Stand, where she actually makes really good food. This guy over here, the Mikote for fishing, he's also got like a, I don't know what you call it, I guess like a teacher or whatever. There's like a high stakes thing going on. He wants to do his best, and then obviously they have their relationship thing. This is just kind of like, let's fix this mammoth. I'm like, okay. So you need gold cog. Let's see what I need for that. Hi, Durium. Okay, well, I can already make that. I know for sure. I think I have everything. Ooh, I need to go get more. I don't have any high Durium ore. I thought, oh, that's my food. I'll go grab that in a second. Oh, thank God I farmed more gold ore. I'm almost out of silver though. That doesn't happen super often. Okay, let's go see what we can grab from... I hate that you lock this, but then when you go to get your retainer, it just disappears anyway, and you gotta reopen it. Let me just grab what I need. So 1 silver ore, 1 tin ore, 2 gold. Silver, tin, and gold. Okay. I'll also give you these. Silver, tin, and then gold was 2, yes. Okay, I'm gonna go run and grab my food real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. I have my pizza and a caffeinated drink that will probably do nothing for me because caffeinated drinks usually don't. But one can hope. Maybe I just need some food in me. Maybe that's all it is. Okay, I grabbed everything you can give me. I gave you the logs, so now we gotta go... excuse me. Get the rest. Which is the Durium ore, which I should probably farm a bit of. Oh shit, I just realized, no, I need way more than that. I'm a dingus. Okay. I forgot to put 6. Thought it seemed too easy, and now look, I can't freaking see the thing anymore. There we go. It's the lock button for. Okay, I need 5 more silver ore. Go. Tin, I need 5 more. That was 10, right? I hope that was 10. It was. And then gold ore, I need 10. I farmed this last night when I was able to get to the game because this is like on a timer. I was like, I should probably get more of that now because yeah, I don't think it's even available until noon? 9? One of those numbers. Anyway, are we good now? Yeah, so we need this, this, and this. Oh god, the one thing I've been struggling with is anytime I need stuff from fucking Labyrinthos, I don't think, listen, I've looked, okay? Because like, I keep having to farm things like right here or like here. And as far as I can tell, with where we are in the story right now, there's no way to get here unless you go here and you go through this whole cave system. And I've done that trip like 6 times because this guy, they still won't let you use the lift here. That asshole that ratted us out to the forum. And I walked around here, like there's this guy, but he only offers you a ride up to Charlian. It doesn't seem like there's anyone over here that can let me down. So unless I'm missing something somewhere, this is over where we were farming trees at the start of stream. There's no way down over here. I've tried. So that trip has been a nightmare. I try to like farm a lot. Like what was I doing last night? Like dark hemp, and there was something else. But then I always end up having to go back there anyway. And it's such a long and boring ride. I'm sure we're gonna have to make it at some point today. I doubt we'll get away with it, but we'll see. Where is the Hydurium ore? This is in Thavnair. Pewter is in Thavnair. We're also probably not with the level 83 quest, but we're probably gonna reach a point anyway where stuff is in areas we can't get to. This is in Ilmeg. Okay. Well, we'll get the 2. Oh, I remember where this is. Yeah. That little cliffside. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's calm down. There we go. Okay. Trying my best to lean away from the microphone when I eat. So if you can hear me, I'm sorry. I did not mean to wake up that late today. Okay, dude, can my mouse like chill, please? There we go. Oh, right, I'm not on Dancer. You guys say mounts are a little bit faster. I honestly don't feel it, but whatever. Okay, this one is also in Thavnair, yeah? I think we need to go up north for that one. True gold is in Ilmeg. Oh, I just realized I am not on, which means this guy was probably about to aggro me. I need miner. There we go. That was a close one. Yeah, these deposits. God, I wanted to like farm extra, but I already need 30 for this task. We'll see. Probably once I run out of GP, I'll eat my pizza while we're mining. This has been the main spot. I don't know. Oh, hell yeah. Collector's focus. I don't know what that means. Hello, Amarat music. Here to make me sad, I see. Okay, where are the other spots in this circle? The birds especially feel slow. I have to say. Oh, look at that color. That's so nice. Love it. Usually it's like 3 spots. Okay, here we go. Here's the next section. I guess I'll pop one of these. Okay, well, there's basically what we need for the task, so I guess we can farm a little bit more. Though I imagine we'll be back here again regardless, but... Okay, usually there's 3 sections, so where's this last little bit? I have really been starting to use my gemstones too. I think I used about 100 yesterday. Just working on various things, so luckily I farmed quite a bit of that at some point. Yeah, so we're good for now, but I'm definitely gonna have to start keeping an eye on that more. Because they disappear quick. Here we go. Okay, and then the next spot's over there. Okay, pizza time. What have we got? Okay. I think I'll do that section over there and then we'll move on. Perhaps it'll help us later down the line to have that farmed already. Oh! Okay, no, this is the saddest one. What is this? How is this possibly faster? Poor thing deserves better. Umbreon, hello! We're not leveling anything specifically right now. We're kind of like evenly leveling crafters. I'm doing the Endwalker like Studium crafting jobs. And then after that, I'm guessing they're gonna need to be 85 for the next one. So we're just crafting today. I did, speaking of job leveling though, I did get Machinist to 90 the other day. So pretty much all the jobs that I play the most have been leveled. I am debating what to do next. I'm kind of leaning towards Black Mage, even though that sounds like suffering. But, or maybe Bard. I haven't played Bard since free trial. You can tell by the fact that I have perfectly 0 EXP. I equipped it the other day just to try to remind myself how to play it, and I already was immediately turned off by it. You love Bard? It's your main class? Oh no! To be fair, Bard was back when I think it's just like things probably aren't set up on my hotbar correctly, because that was back before I even Hi Judge! Welcome in. That was back before I even, like, when I first started playing, I would click everything. Or would click all of my abilities. I didn't really have like keybinds and stuff set up. So that might be why Bard's feeling a little meh to me right now, because I don't really have my optimal setup for it. But probably either Black Mage or Bard will be next, is what I'm thinking. But I don't know. I thought about making it a poll, see if people would be oh, hi Judge! What are you even mining right now? What do you possibly need? You weren't lying when you said you were here. But yeah, right now we're just doing the Studium quest because I got everything at 83. So I could do the next quest. Ahead of you, you gotta catch up. Ahead of you on what? On crafting? Aren't you like An Omnicrafter or something? I would imagine so. That's what I want to be. I don't know what it means, but I want to be it. Crafting and gathering? Really? I would have assumed you'd have all of this done by now. You're ahead of me. I mean, to be quite honest, I think that's where the free trial was a bit of a blessing, because I was stuck. We finished Heaven's Word patches, I think July of last year, July or August, and I didn't get off free trial until literally New Year's Eve. That's several months of having no main story to do, so it gave me plenty of time to work on other things like crafting. Because if I could freely have gone through the story, yeah, I probably wouldn't have paid attention to crafting as much. But yeah, I'm so close to the end until Dawn Trail comes out, so I really want to kind of push through it. Gotta run while you ride? Okay. Well, I have to go this way. End this dumb debate. What are you talking about? Oh, about the... I see. Okay, so you want to do a comparison with me? Okay, perfect. I actually did want to do that because it just doesn't feel... It doesn't feel faster. Maybe my horses feel a bit faster, but... They keep releasing new stuff. Oh, you haven't made it to Heaven's Word yet. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll be careful about what we speak on then. Haven't even made it to Heaven's Word yet. Well, there's no rush. You know, take your time. I'm seeing the end. It's coming into vision and I'm getting scared. Okay, find a starting point, Judge. Give me a start line. He's just going. He's just going. Ride past you? All right. Oh, I am closing the gap. Okay, all right, okay. I see it now. I really, like, I believed you guys, but I needed to, like, cause it just doesn't look faster. Especially, hold on, I know that the mount is the same for all of them. I'm gonna wait for your sprint to end. I think it's probably it, yeah, okay. Cause it's the frickin' the birds that feel slow. Give me a bird, okay. All right, I guess it is faster. Okay. I really just needed to see it. Thank you. Oh, right, I can't fly here. I can only fly in Garlemald. Am I on the right? I'm on the right job. Okay. I need to find pewter. Pewter ore. I don't remember where any of that is in this area. I haven't mined in this area too much yet. Well, it'd be a rock, right? Maybe over here. Oh God, is it down at the bottom? Because I think it's like this cliff face. Maybe this one, and then one over here at the bottom. There's a button to tell you where it is. Wait, is there? Oh, this one? I thought this was just for special things. Is that not just for special things? Oh. Oh. Well, it's for, I am, oh my God. Do you see what level I'm at here? I didn't know that. I just walk around in a circle until, oh my God. I thought that was just for like hidden things. Oh my God. This changes everything. Cause I would just like memorize. I just memorize, okay, it's this section, then this section, then this section. God damn it. All right, well, thank you for that. See, it don't matter how high your level might be. I might be higher levels than you, but you have all the knowledge that I don't. Wow. I am embarrassed. I just need to eat my pizza before it goes cold. Well, that that just changed my life. How much of this do I need? I need 30 of this as well. Well, let's just press that little fancy button. Oh, I can't press it while I'm on a mount. Or on this mount, I guess. Wow, it's just right there. Oh. Hold up. There we go. So wait, Judge, what level are you on? Are you still doing Crystalline Mean, or are you at least on Studium now? '81 minor, okay. Yeah, we're working on the level 83 quests for the Studium. Honestly, the pace I'm going is probably all we'll have time for today, but that's fine. Oh, Judge, did you see? Did you see my new mount? Look! I got him! Hee hee hee. He DM'd me? Oh, hold on. I see that now. Ah! Oh, you're not that far behind. I understand Alchemist and Culinarian being the farthest behind, though, because those two are like a pain in the ass. Oh, thanks! I got him! I wasn't expecting him as quickly as I did, but it was fun. Okay. I think I'm gonna do one or two more. That one's cool. Stop giving me this one. This is the saddest one to look at when it's slow like this. Also, apparently I can't click my buttons when I'm on this one. Show off. Are we fighting? Yeah, I can't press my lay of the land button when I'm on that mountain. There we go. Ooh, there's a hunt over here. Thankfully, he's not angry. Okay. Turn that off. I think I'll do one more section after these two, and then I'll move on to the next thing. You know, we just started these for the day. I imagine they're all gonna need relatively the same items. So if I can hoard a little bit at the beginning here, it might do us some good in the long run. Okay. Do one more section. And then I'm going to Ilmeg next. Almost done my food. Yeah. Probably use another cordial by now. Okay, now I gotta go to the bookman's shelves. This looks the closest. It's a free ride when you need it, if you need it. Just realized we aren't crafting the same thing right now. At least here I can fly. Whee! Ooh, I even got the perfect mount. Ooh, perfect mount for this. Ixion, did you do this? There you are. Okay, I need true gold. I need a lot of freaking true gold. This is a lower level area, so I'm actually getting a lot of this stuff, which is really nice. I am a little worried about my gear though, especially now that we're starting to hit level 85. I don't know if my level 80 white script gear is going to be able to handle all this anymore. I feel like I just got all of this gear and it's already starting to feel like it's about to become useless. I guess I can pop that cordial now. How much is that? 53. Okay, well I already have what I need, so that's nice. I'll get a bit more. I did clear out my my retainer, the one that holds all my crafting stuff. I cleared out a bunch of old stuff I was never gonna need anymore. Or like stuff that it was the regular version and I had higher quality versions. It's like, well, I could easily make any of this higher quality version now, as long as it's below level 80. So I just chucked it all. Hopefully won't regret that at a later date. Oh, really? I'm 1 point away. There we go. Oh, it's right there. What am I doing? Alright, I'll probably stop here and start the crafting process, because I think that's all I needed, right? Yeah, this is the last thing I needed. Well, I guess we'll find out now if my gear is okay or not. I need to find a safe spot to do this. This looks like a safe spot. Okay. Gold cog. What do you need? It's all, looks like it's 8, 6, 12 of these. Let's start with this because it's gonna take the longest. Okay. Goldsmith. Makes sense. All my gear's been repaired. Good. Boom. All right. Oh, this is only a level 7. Oh. Oh, we can make this quickly then. Because I can hit this pretty button. Hell yeah. I'll just do that. No. Okay, cool. This one shouldn't take long at least. Stop giving me buttons. I literally ignore most of them, which is probably not a good thing. Like this section right here And these two buttons are like all I mess with. Okay, let's speed through these 12 because we have so much more to craft. I think the goldsmith crafting noise is the only one that actually hurts my ears. Ugh. Probably a good thing we're getting this one done first. Whoops, that one was available. Dang it, I did it again. I moved too quickly. That time I accidentally clicked it. There we go. Not that it matters at that point. 4 more? Okay. Having to do 12 of these high quality by hand would have been a much longer process. So, glad these are at least a lower level. They even made them 72 when this is a level 83 quest, so they knew what they were doing. Ooh. Last one. Okay. Oh, a few more bites of pizza. Okay. Then we need 6 of each of these. Oh god, this one needs nuggets, doesn't it? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Do I want to be goldsmith or armorer? Or not goldsmith, blacksmith. I guess I should do blacksmith because it's closer to hitting. Yeah, let's do that. I've been thinking about Amori lately. We should do another playthrough at some point. I've been trying to think about games we could play in October that aren't like super long. Nothing scary. I can't do scary games, but we're absolutely... He made something for... Oh! What's up? I swear to God if it's more Coke. Not for you, for ravioli. For ravioli! Ooh! Oh! Oh! Oh, I thought I had a Stop giving... You know what? I set myself up for that one. Holy crap! So many things. Oh, 2. 1 for me, 1 for ravioli. Thanks. Honestly, this would probably look really nice in Garlemald. Ooh, or on the moon. Too much money. What do you mean? You got a barding and 2 minions? Some Coke? Hold on, let me give you a... You're Popo, I am Popo, but it's my own fault. It's my own fault. Yay, more minions! Save that for later. Okay, well, we have to see how ravioli looks. Money bags in your inventory. Yeah, these are the ones I get from Chloe. I just kind of let them sit here. It's not a lot of monies. It's really not a lot of monies, though. Ravioli. I'm gonna forget what I was doing, but that's okay. Just keep that organized. Come here, buddy. Let's see how this looks on you. I put him back in his delivery boy outfit since we aren't in Garlemald anymore, but I'll keep that one for Garlemald for sure. I think I have to do this here. Yes. Companion. Let's see. Ice sparting. Ice. Ice. Oh my goodness. Ravioli, you look so regal. Aw. Thank you, Judge. Save this for Garlemald for sure. Okay. What was I crafting? Ingots, yes. 6 on blacksmith. Okay, here we go. Let's see, 651. Oh, Jesus, this is when things are gonna get more complicated. God, I think that's like 10 points too much, right? Hold on, I can't do math. I'm too tired for math today. 651 plus 520. Ugh, yeah, it goes over by 21 points. That stinks. It's okay. We should be fine. If anything, we have enough CP. And if we get lucky and we get some precise touches, that will help as well. There we go. That, and then 1. I did a lot of crafting last night that required the same strategy. Whoa! My peripheral, I saw your chocobo light up. Okay, well, I don't really need that much now, but it's okay. And... okay, so we need 2 for the last bit. Okay. Oh my god. This part's gonna take a minute. I'll take this now, yeah. Oh, that was an excellent. I didn't even notice. I thought it was just a good. What is going on over there, Judge? Then, yeah, I can do that. Oh, that was another excellent. Perfect. Just gonna try to schmoof through this as quickly as possible. Maybe we'll do the fishing one next. I do like fishing. Finally figured out that's how you level up your desynth on Culinarian. I had no idea. Spearfishing's the way to go, it seems. Which is good because there's a minion I really want, but I need to desynth it, so I need to get my Culinarian desynth up. What am I doing now? This one. Oh, I still need way. I mean, I guess we have stacks. 1, 2. I don't think this is gonna get us the whole way. 92%. I feel like I've lost on a 92% before, so we shall see. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna swap to armor for this one since I haven't even crafted it on armor yet. Where is armorer? There you are. Here we go. It's the same gear, so it should still be the same outcome. Not a single precise, huh? Kind of rude. Oh, now you give it to me. This doesn't matter. Ooh, I gotta be careful. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Barely. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, just in case. I'm sure my logic behind how I craft makes no sense, but it works. Okay. And then I need these, which is probably gonna be the same exact thing. It sure is, but I need to be a goldsmith. Okay. And another one. Um, 520. Yeah, it's the same. Did I didn't press this yet. Bought the samurai barding with the Moogle tomes. Nice. Yeah, I've heard that's like a hard one to get, right? I don't even know the like vanilla way to get it. I keep debating if I should get it. I doubt I'd ever use it, but it's hard to pass up like an easy way to get it, you know? Wasn't sure how either. Oh. I haven't even used my Yojimbo one yet, and I wanted that one. He just looks so cute in his little delivery Moogle outfit. I can't help it. This. Actually remember to click at that time. That was only my first one. Oh my gosh, it's just taking me so long. I'm sorry. It's an RNG drop of lockboxes in Eureka. No way I was gonna get it on my own. Okay, now that you say that, maybe I should. Isn't it 100 though? Guess I still have plenty of time. I've just kind of been slowing down on the tombstone farming. Mostly because I was finishing Boja and then I got back into crafting. Jeez, 100. I feel like there's still other stuff I wanted too. There's a couple emotes still I haven't grabbed. I mean, there's still plenty of time for the farming, so. Farm to level 90 trial. Get them twice as fast as an alliance raid. Well, I don't have any level 90 trials, Judge. I can't do that. And it's frustrating because it really does feel like the queues for literally everything else in the game is like non-existent right now. Hurry up, I feel like I'm already going too fast. I feel like we're already going way too fast. If anything, I need to slow down. 3 Moogle tomes in 3 to 4 minutes, I see. You are? Hurry up and slow down? I genuinely think I should though. It's just, it's hard because it's all so good. And I have no sense of self-control. I never have. That'll help for sure. Maybe just this one. I have 9 stacks. This is more than enough. Oh my god, that's only the halfway mark. You'd think 6 things wouldn't take that long to craft, and yet here we are. This is just the prep work. We haven't even made the dang things yet. Yes. I just realized I'm gonna hit 90 on these things, but I'm probably not gonna have access to the scripts yet for gear. Is there even level 90 script gear yet? Or is that like the augmented poetic armor thing? I don't even know. I don't even know what to do for 90 gear. There's still so much to do. Ooh, I need to be careful here. Oh shit, I think I pressed, What if I do this? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. There's all new scripts and tomes at 90. Yeah, that's what I thought. And you can't use like white scripts and poetics until Dawn Trail, right? Is that what I'm understanding? It's been so easy to just get the augmented stuff and move into the next expansion. I have no idea what the actual like process looks like. Hola, Corbinas. 5 o'clock, what are you doing? Da, da, da. White scripts can be used to buy matte scrolls, materia, etc. Yeah, but like the gear that I'm wearing right now, the level 80, I bought that with scripts. Purple scripts are for 90. Okay, I keep hearing about these purple scripts, but I haven't seen them yet. I see. Okay, oh no, I messed it up. No, I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. I just have to go back to my retainer and get one more piece of tin ore. Just got cut for the night. Really? Going to be at going to Tony's place. I don't know who Tony is, but have a good time.
Sloppy.
Shudge, come on. Okay, well, I'm gonna be here doing this for a couple more hours. And then afterwards, I don't know, Judge, I didn't know if I should sign up for mount farming tonight since I already have it. Like, I would absolutely love to help out, but I don't want to take a spot from someone who still needs it. I call you Shudge? I didn't call you Shudge. But I am quite tired today, so there's a I notice sometimes when I watch my VODs, my words slur together way more than I realized. I really struggle with talking sometimes, don't I? I'm not even aware of it. I just hear it in the recordings and I'm like, what the fuck did I just say? Always a spot for me? Oh, thanks, Judge. Guy who opened to the noodle place. Oh, his name is Tony. Oh, the way you say his name does not sound like Tony. Okay. Okay. Really, you say it kind of different. You need sanity. Do I bring sanity? There's no way. Well, hold on. Then let me sign up right now. I don't know. Should I just put myself... Is that what the bench icon is for? Again, I'd love to join, but I don't want to take up a spot. I mean, it does look like you still have space. Oh, I thought Peachy's signed up. Peachy's absent now. There's Judge. So you just signed up. Should I just put bench? I don't know. It looks like you have a full team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you have one more spot. I'll do it. If you guys need to kick me, that's fine. Bench tentative is... Oh, okay. I'll do bench then. But I'll be there if you guys just need... If you're full, then, you know, just call on me if you need somebody. Because again, it's fun, but I don't want to take up a spot if someone still needs the mount. I guess that works. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I need to go get one more piece of tin. There's never been a night where someone wasn't late or perfect attendance on signups. Yeah, I've been noticing that pattern. See you later. Okay, bye. Hope you have a good shift off. I'll see you tonight. There's always a chance we don't fill the party and we can't do Emerald. Well, it looks like you got a full party right now. We move on to something else. I see. Well, I'll just be squatting at your FC house at the beginning there, I guess. I don't know. Do this. Let's try not to mess this up again. Oh, I have plenty of tin. I haven't even crafted the actual thing yet. Good lord. This song is very quiet. I'm just gonna skip to a different song. This one's too quiet. There we go. Oh god, what step am I on? I could do one more of these, and then I get this. Oh, I should have done this one. I am messing this up. All right, 87%. You think I can get it? We'll find out. Use 87%, and I don't. Oh my god. All right. We're getting 2 pieces of tin ore then, because I don't trust. Judge, come on.
Sloppy.
I should have done this one, the blessing. I didn't. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Thankfully, we didn't lose any of the stuff we actually had to go actively get. I just need to get it from a retainer. Get this abomination out here. I don't even want to look at it. All right, 2 more tin. This one. This is what we're doing, right? Yeah. All right, let's try again. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I did need that one. Shit. I'm gonna have to rework. I didn't realize I had hit 80. Oh my god, I'm 84 already. Okay. I need to reorganize this bar after this one. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then this should be enough, right? 8 stacks? That's gotta be more than enough. Yeah, perfect. I always go too fast. It's fine. We had it either way. Okay. Real quick. How did I do this before? I think I need to unlock, please. Move these all over. Put you there. Oh my god. The way my mouse just does not click properly sometimes drives me crazy. Okay, that's good. Hopefully I can turn this into something not a goldsmith. Do I have to craft it as something else to turn it in as that, I wonder? I mean, I guess I could just swap jobs. Not a big deal. Okay, we got this. 2. Oh, 7 stacks. Nice. I know I could do the math down here, but ugh. Ugh. Okay. Well, there's all the stuff we need to craft the thing that we need. Oh, I love crafting, I swear. Okay. I know I'm probably gonna need all this stuff again, but I just go insane knowing there's stuff in my inventory that I don't necessarily need, so those can all go away. Wait, weren't you selling something? No, I guess not. I must have already grabbed it. Okay, and then let's go to... Technically blacksmith will hit it first, so we'll do blacksmith. Surely we can do this. It shouldn't be too bad, because anytime the durability is like 80, you're pretty much good to go. It's when it's 40 that there's such a difficulty. Okay. Here we go. I have to be a goldsmith? I thought this job was for goldsmith, blacksmith, armorer. Did you meet your son on the moon? I don't think I did. We ended up only doing one more quest. We just talked to Uri and we had a sad moon Brita moment. And now he's just out on the moon, waiting with the next quest. Went to sleep before you ended stream. Yeah, no, we literally only did one more quest after that. Sness, hello! State of play? Did they announce something I would like? I usually just wait to see what Twitter says. Am I supposed to be watching it right now? I don't usually watch them. Sounds like the Switch, or yeah, the Nintendo one. 7 news? Ooh, I don't have a PS5 yet. I heard mention they were gonna possibly talk about indie games that had announcements in the past. If you hear anything about Silk Song, please tell me. Though I imagine with this Unity thing going on now, it's gonna be another 5 years before I see any Silk Song. So, hooray for me. Okay. Let me see here. 6:45, yes. I should be able to, yeah, I can do one more. Boom. Da, 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 da. And then we're just gonna do this. Tifa plus Jesse date at the Gold Saucer. Are you joshing me right now, Judge, or is that like a real thing? Give me that fan service. Jesse's dead, Judge. Unless it's a flashback. Okay, yeah, see how much easier it is when your durability is 80. I got all the time in the world over here. All the damn time. Totally joshing, but one can huff opium. Thanks for using my very outdated term, joshing, by the way. Appreciate it. We're bringing that one back. Like, I realize there's all the indicators that she could possibly still be alive and be in the next part, but I think, I don't know. I don't think they should do that. I don't think they should do that. I want to see her though, but I think story-wise it wouldn't make sense. It's like, what did I sob over? What was the point of my tears if you're just gonna bring her back? I'll use joshing before I say blurbo squimbo. I have never, it's so crazy because we had that whole conversation the other night and then I did end up hearing the word blorbo in a YouTube video after that. And I'm just like, I swear I've never heard this word before. Maybe it just went over my head. Like I just wasn't paying attention. I have no idea what that means. You're old. Apparently so am I. I know I don't have to take this all the way to the end. Like, once we're in the green, we're good, but I'm going to do it anyway because I have the durability to do it. This really is going to be all stream. I was like, oh, we're going to fly through these level 83s and then I'm not going to know what to do with the rest of stream. We're still on the first one. This one is so involved. Also not working optimally, but whatever. Probably just use that and be done with it, right? Yeah. Da, da. I gotta look into, I kind of like briefly looked at it. Oh, really? I gotta look into how you get the like the crafting Burger King crown. Because I want it. I want it. I would have assumed you just have to hit 90 on everything, but I don't think that's actually the case. Da, 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 da. There's more to it. Yeah, I figured. I'll do it. I don't think I'd ever be interested in getting like the Burger King crown ever. I know that'd be like super far in my future anyway. But the crafting one I think would be nice. I think I'd like that one. Okay. 2 more. Turn the game down just a tiny bit. Hammering noises are just right there. I clicked that already, so now we do this one. Oh my god, I gotta tell you guys about the absolute worst alliance raid I had last night. Listen, I'm trying not to be, what's the word? Anytime I'm on the EU servers, I have such a bad time. And I don't want to generalize and say EU servers bad, but it's just weird to me that all of my worst experiences are always on that server. No, not elitist. Me, absolutely not. Just like, the energy over there is so, I'll just tell you about the, oh, hey, Future. Gather 300 collectibles, synth 100 collectibles, one craft, only one of each to 90? That seems kind of baby. Okay, 300 collectibles. Is there a way to like check that? How far along you are? Synth 100 collectibles. Synth them? Like desynth them? What is synth? Okay. That seems super doable though. Only one of each to 90 seems kind of like, really? Really? Anyway, so this alliance raid last night, cause I couldn't get into any of the North American data servers for some fucking reason. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll play on EU tonight cause I have a problem and have to play 14 no matter what. So I was like, well, I guess we could Tombstone farm, even though I don't have as much unlocked on that account. I got, what was it? Weeping City. I got Weeping City, and 2 of the 3 tanks in the Alliance raid were absolutely awful, and not in like a, they don't know what they're doing sort of way. Oh shit, I forgot to do this. It was very much they knew exactly what they were doing, and it was, I fucked that up. I'm too busy talking. That was my last one. All right, whatever. They're just gonna get one that's kind of bad. So one tank was just thank you, Judge. Spinning the boss constantly. And then the other one was aggroing the boss and then walking the perimeter of the arena with them. I was on Dancer, so like, but it was Weeping City. So I was thinking about the last boss and I'm like, that's gonna be a nightmare. And the one who was doing the worst of it, which was Alliance B, like my Alliance C guy was annoying because he was literally just spinning in circles with the boss. But the one that was like grabbing the boss and like walking around the arena, that was the worst one. And all I could think about was the final boss on Weeping City who like cleaves half the arena. And I'm like, that is going to suck. And it did suck, and they couldn't get vote kicked because everyone in their alliance was a friend of theirs, and they were all laughing about it too and being like, oh, you guys are just, it's like, dude, so like obviously we wiped, right? And they're like, oh, it's not our fault, you don't know the mechanics. And it's like, we know the mechanics, you're just cleaving the, it was a nightmare, and I hated it, and I almost left. Both of our healers on our team did end up leaving. We finally got out of there and I blacklisted both of them, but it's like, why is it whenever I'm on EU server that kind of shit happens? I don't get it. Anyway, it was awful. And then immediately after that, I looked up at my wall and there was a giant cockroach on my wall and I had to kill him, and I'm hoping that he's the one that was in the bathroom. I think he might have been, but overall I had a very traumatic night last night. Fucking, anyway, craft collectibles for the appraiser NPC. Collectibles are tracked as achievements. I collected that and I made that. Okay, well let me see that. Oh, hold on, I'm stuck in this. Wait a second. This is gonna put me in a cutscene. Hold on. This is more important to me. I've definitely mined collectibles. That would be under not exploring. Crafting and gathering. All disciplines. What's it called? Collected that, made that. Let me see. Oh, I don't know what half this shit is. Where's ones that like I've already started? Zenith, hello! Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. We just be crafting today. Sent you my new violet glam. Oh, I thought it said violent glam. I was like, what? Hold on, let me see this. Oh, I like that. Wait, is this all modded? Because this is very cute. I would wear this. Aw. The purple looks nice. I mean, obviously I would say that. Yes, I need a new crafting glam. This is so... Honestly, this is so Stormblood. I feel like I've been wearing this outfit since Stormblood. The pants are so awkward. Fit is modded, but it's a vanilla glam. Oh, I see. So you just made it fit your form a bit better. Gotcha. Did y'all see that thing about the Azael glam on the Mog station? Isn't that just like a Realm Reborn gear that you could get? I could have sworn I've seen that fit in the game before. What do you mean they want real money for it? Just seemed very weird and out of nowhere. Hold on, can I search names? I don't know how to do anything here, you guys. Near completion, recommended. Probably not gonna be that. No. Gloves, pants, and boots are vanilla as fuck. Wow. Wow. They want real money for that shit. Can I not search the names of quests anywhere? Achievements with gear, minions. No. Unfinished? Well, that's gonna be anything here. Hold on. I collected that. I made that. Oh, here we go. Here, collectibles. Oh wait, didn't you say synth 100 things? Because I think I already did that. Right? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta scroll up. What did we talk about? Synth 100 collectibles, gather 300. Okay, so I've already done the synth thing, which was the one that I thought I probably hadn't even started. Apparently I've done that. Top has a similar robe in game, but the store one has icicle ornaments on it and some other small differences. Give us $12, right? That's so bad. Okay, how do I see? I collected that. That would be like mining. No, but it wouldn't be all of them. Good things come to those who bait. That's funny. Where do I see? Hold on, let me read this again. Just like gather 300 collectibles, right? Which you do anyway for your custom deliveries. No. Well? No. Where's that other one I was just looking at? Oh my god, the skyward thing I'm still trying to do too. The heck is this? Okay. Kupo of Fortune. I haven't even touched that yet. I know what it is though. Resplendent Crafter Tools. Is that the shiny ones? The glowy ones I was warned to not even go for? I'll probably still go for them. Okay. Well, at least I know the synth one. It wouldn't be Explorer, no. Where the heck was I just now where I even saw that? Collectibles, here we go. Sky Steel, Manderville. Oh, these are all the weapons. That's just decent. Where do I see? Oh my god, it was right here. Gather or catch 300 collectibles. I'm at 90. That should not have taken me that long to do. I'm sorry, you guys. Okay. Well, that's kind of easy, right? You just go do that anywhere. Now I have a goal. And then what else was it? Wait, this is the last thing I have to do to get that. Oh no, I have to hit 90, but I'm really close. I think Weaver and Fishing will probably hit it. Well, dang, I kind of thought it'd be more than that. My first intro to collectibles was the Sky Builder stuff. Been given the impression that all collectible crafting was that harsh. I see. I've only done the Sky Builder stuff a little bit. I mean, it's been sitting in my inventory for months, but I only really did it 1 or 2 evenings. So I really want the tank top that has the, like, the tat down the arm. And then I kind of just stopped doing it. But I want to get back into it. Especially because it seems like all of my, oh gosh, what are they called? Words. Custom deliveries. I've got this one who was over there at the firmament, and then there's another one I still need to unlock that's the same exact thing. So I have a feeling I'm going to start spending more time over there soon. Here, one of these is scuffed. I'm sorry. I was too busy talking, complaining about EU servers. There you go. Hopefully that's enough though. I'm sure that's enough. Yeah, I'm capped on scripts. I don't know what to do with them. Whatever. Okay, almost 85. So we should easily be able to do the next quest when I want to. I kind of feel like I shouldn't do 85 yet though, because it's probably going to start asking me for stuff in areas I don't have yet. Because MSQ we're only on level 84. Solid work as always. Look at the detail too. It's obvious you stand head and shoulders above your peers. I mean, I messed up like 3 crafts for this, but... The cogs were a perfect fit. Now I would be even happier if she decided to move for us. Live, damn it, live! The golden diada flinched ever so slightly, however it soon returned to its former static state. Appears you still have work to do. I think we're gonna do the fishing one next. Very different reactions to the same outcome. Oh, well done, little one. We'll have you moving properly in no time, don't worry. Well done. It merely flopped on the table like a dead fish. This is hardly cause for celebration. I'm growing increasingly worried that this will all come to nothing and your reputation will end up in tatters. Oh, calm down, Boric. Lest you forget, the relic was found buried with the body of what appeared to be a mage, possibly of some repute. A mage. Their tomb also contained a range of tools used by those highly skilled in the arcane arts. I'm positive that this mammoth possesses great power. Well, if we're discussing what it could be, I would say it could just as easily be a trinket or charm they kept on their person. Let us not forget the shady stories we heard about the gleaner who sold it to you in the first place. How were we meant to trust someone with a track record of peddling counterfeit wares? Or how many times have I told you not to hold others' pasts against them? Everyone is capable of change, and I for one remain convinced that this relic is worthy of study. It is true that a gleaner's livelihood depends on their ability to discern what is a forgery and what is the genuine article. Like if you're imitating a frog, you might want to make sure you look like an actual frog, or else you'll be caught. But no one is without error, not even me. If our little friend here does turn out to be a fake, it simply means I've made one such error. Nothing more, nothing less. Although I don't believe for a moment that I have done so. After all, who will believe in me if I don't believe in myself? That's not to say I think myself infallible, mind you. Putting that aside for the moment, I shall examine our friend here and see if I can determine what problems yet remain. When next you have time to spare, Naswada, pray seek us out and we will set about making further repairs. Okay. She's sweet, but like I said before, this is like the most uninteresting of the quests. My esteem accretes. Reasonable relic restorer. Thanks. 85. Yeah, I figured it'd be 85. Okay, let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. Ah. Let's head over this way. Should be fun. So there is a spot in Mordona. I tried it once before and then I realized I think I need my desynth at a certain level. There's a spot in Mordona, you catch a fish, and if you desynth that, you can get a minion. And I really want that minion, so I need to get my desynth up. Hello. Oh, hello again. I'm ready to go fishing, please. Did you notice the fish tank? But I did, actually. I went ahead and put one of my research specimens in it. Quite the looker, wouldn't you say? He's screaming. I tell you, so many things have fallen into place ever since you showed up. I'm having the time of my life analyzing all this data. Aw, buddy. I mean to continue my analysis of ether lice, of course, but I will task another gleaner with such mundane tasks. Instead, I'd like to make full use of your skills by having you visit an area I've long been fascinated with. Yeah, so this guy has really bad ether sickness, so that's why he's sending us to go fishing in his stead. He was like, oh, you don't believe me, do you? I'll prove it to you. And I was like, you really don't have to go do that. And then he touched the ether crystal in the plaza and threw up everywhere. I'm like, you really didn't have to do that. Poor guy. I speak of the oceans surrounding Thavnair. I have reason to believe there was a significant change in the ether currents in those waters that occurred around the time of the calamity. Professor Nelle shared with me some data from 20 years prior, and I would compare it with the current data to ascertain if I am correct. Okay, back to Thavnair. No problem. The waters around Thavnair, you see, have long been one of the focal points of Professor Nelle's research. I wish to study them more to honor his work, whilst also using it as a starting point for my own. Before you go, however, a word of warning. Ever since the calamity, the region is notorious for shipwrecks. I realize that you are a seasoned professional, but I fully understand if you do not want to take on the risk. I got you. Consider it done. Almost didn't return from my voyage to... No, we're fine. We're fine. We can do this. Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. Anyhow, I'd like you to fish the same species that Professor Nelle studied 20 years ago, to wit, the Garjana race. According to the books the professor gave me, they live near the Great Runoff, okay, and are known to enjoy nibbling on shrimp balls. That should do it. Be safe out there, yes? Okay. Hopefully we can just get these shrimp balls from Miss Ma'am out here, because that's where we got the last bait. Updated. Yeah. How fitting that we start the fishing quest and then another game with great fishing. Stardew Valley music starts to play. Okay, do you have what I need? Shrimp balls. Probably just, I doubt I need this many, but just grab 30. Move on. Thank you. I guess I can repair while I'm here too. That was a lot of crafting we just did. Okay. Great Runoff. Is that near... Hold on. I want Isabard. I want Thavnair. Is that over here? No, that's the grounds. Okay. Ba-ba-da. So down here. Where is the Great Runoff? That's what they called it, right? Yeah. Is that out here? It said shipwrecks. Oh. No, that's not it either. God, please don't be in a spot I can't get to yet. I'm just gonna Google it. Let's see here. 14. I need Garjana. Oops. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Where is it? Oh, by the Great Work. 1023 is what they're saying. Here? Nothing here called a runoff. Anyone saying anything about snagging? More luck in the evening. Uh-oh. Well, I guess it's evening right now, so it doesn't matter. Head to the Great Work and fish off the edge. Oh. Okay. And I need to turn collectible on, right? I think that's a thing. One says they didn't use patience, which I barely even know what that is. So cool. Everyone seems to think they had better luck at night, so this is a good time anyway. No, this person said drop rate better in the day. Could you guys make up your minds? Okay, double exclamation mark. Cool. Okay. Well, apparently we just go here and fish off the edge. Oh, Ravioli still got his new glam on. So anywhere here? Let's find out. I didn't turn on collecting. Ah, shit. Well, at least we can find out what the name of this one is called. Okay. Yep, great runoff. All right, we're in the right spot. Ooh, this might be it. It's supposed to be 2 exclamation marks. Garjana Rase. That's how you say it. That is not what I needed. Get out of here. Increase the chance of landing a large sized fish while reducing a hook efficiency. A lot of people were saying they didn't use patience, so. Goby. Oh, I really like gobies. I like their face. They're so cute. I actually really love fish and like aquariums and stuff like that. I've just never been good at taking care of them. I don't know why. It's the same with plants. I just go to aquariums and have fake plants. Seems the best way to get through it. Dang it. I'm gonna read through everyone's recommendations while we do this too. Throw that out. I don't need that. What do you mean I missed? Ah, come on. I still don't get why everyone's like, oh, I had better luck at the morning. I had better luck at night. It just sounds like it doesn't matter when you do it then. Dang it. Keep trying, but I might take some of these recommendations as well. This person's using the. What do you mean? I keep missing. Don't tell me I need better gear already. Some people are talking about... I don't know what most of these buttons do, you guys. I'm so sorry. This one. Try powerful hook set, maybe? Oh, here we go. Okay, never mind. All of that is dumb. Yeah, keep that. And then we're gonna do this one. Yeah, that's what I wanted to save most of my GP for. We get doubles. I'm sure powerful hook set helps though. There we go. Please actually catch it though. Good. I'm gonna pop a cordial before we go back in. This one. What the heck? I've already used that much. Didn't I buy 30 of these? Jeez. Okay. Let's go. Doesn't usually take that many. Oh, well, that's not anything I want. I pressed the wrong button. I'm always doing that. It only costs 50. Guess we'll do this. Some people were recommending it, so why can't I use it at this time? Do I have to? What? I don't know. I barely know how the fishing works in this game. Well, when the heck do I get to use that button? No effect on start. Yeah. Let me use it, please. Oh, maybe when I'm catching instead of the 3. Let's see. No? Maybe I have to hit this first. I don't know. I thought this would be the quicker one to do, which is why I was like, let's do fishing next. I was wrong. Oh, do I have a fishing buddy here? Hello. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I got one. Yay. Wait, that worked. Thank you. That's a really cool mount. Okay, I don't want to mess this up. I press this button. And go. Okay, don't press the 3 yet, Kibbers. You wait. We wait. There we go. Do a sit while fishing, get comfy. Oh yeah, I forgot you can sit while you do this. Sure. I'll do a sit. I need 2 more. Fishing collectibles are kind of weird. You don't really get to control like the quality, right? I guess it comes down to your gear. Oh wait, do I have to fish and then sit? There we go. Oh, look at you. Nope. I genuinely love fishing though, like IRL. I haven't been in so long. Every summer I'm like, I'm gonna go fishing again, and then I don't do it. I don't leave my house. Hell yeah. Oh shit, I gotta make sure I save through 50. I should be fine. Oh, ravioli. Does the little light at the end of the rod even do anything? I have no idea what that's for. Oh. It doesn't do anything. What's even the point? I gotta run out of shrimp balls. You broke your line. Oh no. Wait, like actually? Yeah, I could do one of these. Lets you visually notice it a bit better. I see. We still gotta go ocean fishing sometime. I still have not done that. Imagine hitting level 90 and still haven't been ocean fishing. At that point, I guess the only point of going would just be if I wanted to fill out my whole fishing log, which maybe at some point might be fun to figure out. I know it's gonna get complicated with like weather and time stuff, but right now my main focus is just get everything leveled up. Pop that on there. Come on, give me the fish. Nope. We're looking for double exclamation marks, but I feel like I have to reel it in another way, otherwise I lose my bait, right? So. Danger bongos? Why are we danger bongoing? Come on, this could be it. This could be it. Give it to me. All right. Now this last one should be easy peasy. I just press this button and this button and I hold the 3 button. I hold on to it. It's a perfect song. Throwing out bait. Come on. All my hopes and dreams on this one fish. There we go. Not in game, but it looks like most recent ocean trip just went out. Have about an hour 45 minutes until the next one. I see. It goes out every 2 hours. Yeah, I just never like take the time. I mean, it's fine. I want to do the Studium stuff today anyway, but I just know that's something we still haven't experienced. Okay, I got my 6th fish. I'm getting out of here. I did it. But most people use ocean fishing for like leveling faster, right? Which at this point I'm kind of like at the end, so that doesn't even really matter all that much. I don't even know how I leveled this. Maybe just provisionals? Must be. Speaking of, I can do that at any time. How is it 6 o'clock already? The heck? That goldsmith one took forever. Ocean fishing is just fun though. Oh, I believe that. I still want to do it. Also, ocean fish are just pretty. Makes fishing more exciting. You say that as if fishing isn't already exciting on its own. Oh, that's how you got that shark mount? Oh, well that sounds super worth it, because he's cool. Okay. Dear me, what an impressive specimen. This should allow me to collect data as complete as Professor Nelle's from 2 decades ago. Can't wait to compare my findings. The Major General minion? What? I haven't heard of that. So I'm missing out on mounts and minions. Okay, well then we definitely need to go ocean fishing at some point. I dare say I have more than enough samples now. Pray wait for just a moment. I'm going to ask Professor Nelle to take a look. Oh, the shark guy. I never looked at their name before, but I know who you're talking about. It's not every day that you ask after me. Talaka, probably. I trust this means that your research is coming along well. When you go ocean fishing, the Willy Wonka starts singing about not know where the boat is going. You'll know why it's more exciting. What? Okay, well that Willy Wonka boat is actual, like, trauma for me. So that, I don't know if I'd want to get on that. Better than I could have ever imagined. As a matter of fact, I was hoping to hear your thoughts on my latest findings. Comparing my data with yours from 20 years ago, I can say with confidence that the concentration of ether in the area did indeed show an increase around the time of the calamity. This is yeah, his whole thing is he's trying to track ether currents via where fish go. And with that knowledge, you could actually start to figure out where to fish that would be like more beneficial. And it's interesting because we literally just had this conversation with the Watcher about the different types of currents. And now he's talking about how there was an increase in the current during the calamity. Do it, the snozberries taste good. Oh God. Ugh. I just remember there was some image or video of like worms or something in the background when they were on that boat ride. Just awful. Something with bugs I could never like. It might have been bugs actually. I always had to look away. From these numbers, the Willy Wonka movie, Judge. What do you mean question marks? That whole nightmare trip scene when they're on the boat. There were like all these like images or something, weren't there? As they were going down. You don't remember worms? It was like worms or bugs or something. I'm sure I'm not remembering it perfectly well, but I remember there was something I had to look away. These numbers, I would posit that smaller fish species in the area have increased in abundance several-fold. The Garjana race in particular is known for protecting itself from predators by creating disturbances in the surrounding ether. Population increase of such scale would undoubtedly result in a dramatic impact on its habitat. Kaleidoscope poop? No, there was like... Ugh, do I have to pull... I really don't want to have to watch that scene, but I'll pull it up. Perhaps. Which would go a long way to explaining the countless shipwrecks. The sheer number of these fish would surely play havoc with ships' ether oh, that's interesting. The fish are messing with the ether, so it's fucking up the boat's compasses. This is already more interesting than that Mammoth one. Outstanding work, Talaka. Of course, more data will be needed to prove your assertions as fact. Should it hold true, however, this could be a discovery of no small import. Come to think of it, I remember you showing considerable interest in my research into the seas around Thavnair. What exactly was it that drew you to my work? Oh, it's just, well, I always found the figures somewhat unnatural. Call it a hunch, but I couldn't help but feel like it warranted further research. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Buttspot just picked the biggest paragraph to mess with. There was a crab face, a lizard eating something. We're gonna watch it. Some of the makers of the film, released in 1971, had been stewing in the psychedelic late 60s, probably channeled their experiences with bad trips, freakouts as they were known, into the scene, because there was room for it, especially because it was cheap. Yeah, I could see that. I'm gonna get out of this cutscene and then we can watch it, as traumatizing as that's gonna be. But I feel like I remember something really, as a kid, I just could never, I always had to look away. Called a hunch, couple of feeling warranted further research. Now that's the true spirit of a scholar. Even the most epoch making of discoveries often started from observation of a simple irregularity or curiosity. With that intuition and power of observation, you're going to go places, Talaka. I knew my faith in you was... This guy seems a bit too supportive. I keep waiting for him to end up being a bad guy. Buthdelic, late 60s. Their experiences with bad butts. Yeah, he went crazy with that one. This sounds shitty. I am. You flatter me, Professor. He's a cutie patootie too, I have to say. Also, all of these epoch or even epic. Okay, thank you, Future. Yeah, they really test me sometimes with these words. I would like to point out that it's a bit unfair and weird that none of these characters in any of these Studium quests, there isn't a single bun boy. Why? Why are they just like not in their expansion? Doesn't make any sense to me. Take care to not let it go to your head. Your potential will only be stifled if you allow yourself to be content with minor progress and faint praise. Of course, Professor. I will redouble my efforts and work harder than ever to deliver results. Start getting that freaking video up. Oops, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. On that note, I'd best get to work summarizing my findings for inclusion in my thesis. Heard people do both. Okay. If I am able to identify an explicit correlation amongst the post-calamity change in ether concentration, the explosion of the fish population, and the increase in shipwrecks, it will go a long way toward proving my theory correct. I'll be needing more fish specimens before that can happen. Fair warning, I might have to send you to even more hazardous locales, and yet I'm sure you're up to the challenge, yes? So you gotta send me to the moon at some point. That'd be so funny. I swear this is the most invigorated I've ever felt about my research. Now where to start? I'm so happy for him. He's just a little guy. Wants to learn about fish. Okay. Let me find this video. I'm gonna have to fix my cropping though. Delighted with your efforts, he now considers you a formidable fisher. Thanks, buddy. YouTube. Let's just type in Wonka boat scene. Wonka boat scene explained. Tunnel of terror scene. 3 minutes, this seems right. Okay, hold on. Let me get this all set up. Turn that on. I want this one. Then I have to fix the cropping on this because it's still wonky from when I did the spinner. I guess I can get the video open first. That'll help. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. And then... Oh my god, how do I do this? No. Shit. What? Where'd it go? Hello? Hold on. Undo. I'm hitting the undo button. Where did it go? Oh my god, I'm struggling, y'all. I was like cropping it and now it's completely disappeared. Is it because... Oh, it went back to that. I see, that's why. Okay. Is it the Alt button I press? It is. Cool. This is gonna be scuffed, but I'll at least get it into view for us to watch. Do that. And then make it bigger. Okay. It's very scuffed. Let me see if I can figure out what it was that traumatized me as a child. Can I get a better quality? This is 1080. Okay. All right. Let's see this. Okay, you guys can see it, right? There we go. All right, a trip down trauma lane. Here we go. Good enough, yeah, basically.
Hang on, where are we going?
I don't know, but I don't like what's that tunnel up there. Hey, Wonka, I want off!
Round the world and home again.
There we go.
That's the sailor's way.
Better than VHS, true.
Wonka, do me a favor. Tell those people to stop paddling.
Oh my god, this part is always so scary.
Hang on, darling. Close your eyes and hang on tight.
Didn't they like not tell the actors what was gonna happen here?
Hey, this isn't funny, Wonka!
Or something?
Possibly see where you're going, Wonka.
You're right. I can't.
Boy, what a great series this would make.
Wonka.
This is kind of strange.
Yeah, strange, Charlie, but it's fun.
This is terrific.
Oh, there it is. It's like a word. It's probably more of a snake. I don't think that was it though.
Turn it around, Wonka!
Okay, yeah.
I am gonna be sick.
Couldn't be.
Gummy worms, sure. But when you're like 6 watching this.
No earthly way of knowing
He's singing.
which
He's singing.
direction we are going. There's no knowing where we're rowing or which way the river's flowing.
Is that it? Is that all the videos they show? I
Is
swear
it
there was something with bugs.
raining? Is it snowing? Is a hurricane a-blowing? Not a speck of light is showing, so the danger must be growing. Are the fires of hell a-glowing? Is the grisly reaper mowing? Yes! The danger must be growing.
This
for the
fucking guy.
rowers keep
Always assumed the other kids just died, later learned that is not a common injury. What? I thought they died too, especially Augustus.
signs that they are slowing.
Or no, Veruca. I think that's the one that's... Okay, yeah.
Wonka, this has gone far enough. Quite right, sir. Stop the boat.
Okay, maybe it was the snake thing going across the guy's face. I don't know.
Step for mankind, but a giant step for us.
It doesn't matter. All of it was traumatizing.
Now, why don't they show stuff like that on TV?
What a nightmare.
Daddy, I do not want a boat like this.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for indulging me. Go back over. Let me relock that. There we go. Yes, they died. Screw that remake that spared the children. Yeah, I think at least in the original, I thought it was implied that they were dead. I feel like even the Johnny Depp one, some of them, but I don't remember that movie too well. I hadn't seen it as many times. Anyway. I don't know, that whole scene. And then, so when I was a kid, we used to go, oh, I can do the next, oh, because I'm 86, duh. We're not gonna do it though. When I was a kid, we would go to Hershey Park every summer. I did that for quite a while. It was like our, you know, our one trip in the summer. And there's like that factory tour that they do. It used to be better when I was a kid. It was more informative. Now it's more entertainment and there's like singing cows or whatever. But back in the day, it was just like an informative, this is how chocolate is made. I remember there being a few years where I was a little nervous to get on it because of Willy Wonka. Johnny Depp version shows them all leaving at the end. Oh, I don't remember that. But they were all jacked up. Mike TV was all stretched out. Violet was squished, but they were alive. Honestly, I don't see how Augustus or... I think it was Veruca. Pretty sure Veruca. Doesn't she like fall down like a pit or something? It's been so long. But those ones to me... Yeah, because they talk about Augustus, he's heading off to something. Like the pipe he's in is heading somewhere that is most definitely gonna kill him. We're gonna do the culinary girl next, by the way. I guess I'll do culinarian. Somehow that is now higher level than my alchemist, which I didn't think was a thing. Yeah, the incinerator. Yeah, how can you hear that and think that she lived? Oh, Veruca went to the incinerator, not Augustus. I don't remember where Augustus went. But yeah, she went to an incinerator. You don't live through that. It's fucked up. Naswada, my partner in Panaloaf Improvement. Right, I think we're trying to fix the texture next. Been researching the subject of texture, and I think I found the cause of our powdery problem. She's so pretty. And she's a chef. Ugh. The answer lies in the yeast. It seems the sugar content of the sweetener weakened its usual effects, preventing the dough from being fully leavened. Girl, I don't blame you. Baking is such a process. That's why I stick to cooking. Which means that if we can create a yeast more properly suited to sweeten dough, then our bread will be as moist as we care to make it. Knowing, however, is not quite the same as doing. While I understand the basics, formulating yeast from scratch is rather beyond my current abilities. Once more, I must call upon you to ride. And she has puns! It's a perfect creature right here. I'm sorry. She's lovely. I like her. Okay, so we're making yeast, I guess. Let's see what we need. We need to go here. And then we need to go here. Panaloaf yeast. It kind of sucks that they sort of spoil for you, like, what's coming up. But whatever. I'm expecting the Timothy Chalamet Wonka will also be tame. I have no idea. I heard people talking about it, but I didn't, like, see anything for it. Oh, I gotta go beat up those guys. I had some of these in my inventory. And then I got rid of them because I was like, I don't need these for anything. Palm sugar. Well, I guess we'll go start with that. I need 6 of these. I'm gonna go beat up some moon cactuses. See what I mean? Like, if we hadn't unlocked Sea of Stars or whatever it's called. Yeah. We wouldn't be able to do this quest. So I imagine I can't do the level 85s yet anyway. Kind of vaguely remember where they were. It was over where we saw Hith. We followed the dog. Oh, I did get... I usually save this kind of talk for MSQ day, but whatever. I got all the green ones for here. So I just need the more quests to unlock. Obviously this one will be MSQ, but these two I don't think I have yet. Oh, well, yeah, so. Oh wait, that was on leaves, hold on. Put on all. Yeah, this is Ernie. Ernie's just standing out on the moon somewhere, waiting for us. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can just find them from memory. They're like this direction somewhere. I think I need to go through a tunnel to get to them though. It was so funny because one of the ether currents, I couldn't figure out how to get to it. It was like, I could see it was on a cliff right next to me. I didn't know how to circumnavigate to get to it. And there was another person with me having the same exact problem. I don't even know if they eventually figured it out, but I did. Okay, they're like over here, right? But I need to go in a tunnel over here? Heading straight for a fate. I still can't believe we're on the moon, you guys. This is crazy. I still haven't fully processed everything that happened on Saturday. So cool. What if you could see Ernie from here? He's over there somewhere. Oh, what's this, Judge? Augusta is just drenched. Oh yeah, I see him. Oh yeah, and what's his name? Mike? Yeah, I see him. I almost thought this was animated because of the way his neck is so long. I was like, is this like an animated version? Wow, they really did live in that one. But I don't think they did in the Gene Wilder one. Veruca Salt is just covered in garbage, but she was supposed to go to the incinerator. Oh, you know what? I think even in the original, he calls an Oompa Loompa and tries to like re-navigate it or something, like the pipe she's going to. Kind of like a railroad line, perhaps. Maybe that's how she supposedly lived. I don't know. All right, I'm looking for, well, there's the doggo, so I think they must be this way. Oh yeah, we have to like go up and around. Okay, I remember where they are. And then I'll figure out what the, oh, you know what? I should make sure none of these are on timers. Hold on. Oh. I bet I need gemstones for this, right? And then this is a crafting thing. Palm syrup? Not crafting, shit. Okay, I don't need a timer. That other thing is also in Thavnair, so we should be fine. I remember something like, oh, we don't turn the incinerator on until Thursday. Oh yeah, like they could maybe get to her in time because it wasn't quite time. I remember that as well. I guess they left it open-ended enough, but those kids are dead. Those kids are like dead. Hello, I have to murder you. I'm sorry, I need that thing on your head. Oh shit, I guess I have to start the fight before I can use this. Okay, we fought like 2 of you the other day and you immediately dropped what I needed. So if we could do that again today, that'd be cool. I need 6 of them. Unless I'm also supposed to get these from gem traders. Because I remember I was doing some stuff yesterday where it was like, yeah, you could farm them, but they don't drop. I should probably check that actually. If I'm just supposed to be getting these with gemstones. I don't like the little yeah sound they make. You hear him? Hold on. Yeah. So weird. Yeah, they're not dropping anything. I'm sorry. They didn't drop them. Okay, hold on. Let me double check that there isn't like an easier way to get these. Lunar Tender Blossom. It's just the fact that I already had 2 in my inventory from our shenanigans the other day. I was like, oh, let's just go do that. Yeah, I'm just supposed to get them with gemstones from Trading Way. Okay. All right, I'll go do that. This is fine. Let me look up the Amra while I'm here too. I'm guessing that's also gemstones because it says it's in Thavnair and I couldn't, oh, you, wait, yeah, gemstones, okay. Okay, well then this is gonna be much faster than I already thought it would be. Let's go here and find Trading Way, I guess. Check the coordinates. 2112. Oh, right there. Hello. You're so small. I heard you have blossoms for me. Oh, I need 6, right? Yes. Loose flesh. Ugh. Apparently edible, ... question mark. Lovely flower found blooming on a Luna Tender's crown. Well, hopefully you didn't murder them like I was trying to do. All right, now we gotta go to Thavnair. I already know where the gemstone person is. So then after that, we just have to get the palm sugar. Or syrup? Syrup to make sugar? I think that's right. It's raining! Hello. Oh, there they are. I already forget how many I need. Is it just 6? It's 6. Okay. And then... I don't want to do math. Hold on. I need 48 palm syrup. Okay. No problem. Why are some of these songs so quiet? I don't think this song is usually that quiet. Just turn up Spotify itself. There we go. Especially with the rain, that doesn't help. Okay. Da, 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 da. I get my mount out since we proved it is in fact faster. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get my new mount out that I earned. Come here, buddy. Yeah. This is a house. I'm going the wrong way. Just... Whoops. Da, da, da. Okay, I'm gonna press this fancy button. Yeah. What'd I say? 48, right? Jeez. Ba-da-da. Now that just seemed... Oh god. I'm just constantly messing with my sound. I'm sorry, you guys. This way. What are we at? Okay, about halfway there. I can pop a cordial, why not? And turn that off. Oop, out of GP. God. Poor thing. Whee. Oh, bye, Judge. DJ Kerbersi on your ride home? So that's what does that mean? Also, I'm guessing the direct is done by now. Let me see what Twitter has been saying. Anything that I would be happy about? Oh, I see some people got a certain character in 7 they've been waiting to see. Very cool. I don't know anything about him. What else? What else? While we're... Confirmed a release date for Rebirth. February 29th. Oh, that's so soon. That's so soon. I can't get a PS5 by then, you guys. Okay, so far I'm just seeing stuff about 7. Rebirth trailer. Anything else? Anyone? Any Silk Song news, you guys? Let's see. Da-da-da. Some kind of Sephiroth model. Very cool. Trailer reactions already up. Nice. I'm literally just seeing stuff about 7, so I'll have to sift through later. Which obviously I'm excited about, of course, but I can't play it myself for probably a little while. Pray for me as I try to avoid spoilers. Whoops. Guys, I saw a fucking spoiler on TikTok last night and I don't even want to tell you about it because I'm so heartbroken. I mean, I didn't see a lot, but by the time I realized what I was looking at, I thought it was just someone messing around with their model in 14. I didn't realize it was a canon scene I was watching, and then I read the comments and then realized, oh shit, this is a canon scene. And I'm so upset because I was already having such a bad day yesterday with the servers being rude. First thing my Twitter shows me, Cloud on a Segway in shorts and coast. Yeah, I just saw that like 3 times. Did you hear about what happened with the Unity engine? Yeah, I don't understand it to like a perfect extent, but to me it sounds like I'm waiting even longer for Silk Song. That's all that really boiled down to for me. Segway with a Buster Sword. I saw it too, yeah. Yeah, I saw... I mean, I don't know what they talk about. I'm sure the build-up will make it very emotional and blah, blah, blah. But I saw Erdy getting a hug from someone in a TikTok yesterday. And I'm like, dude, we're so close. And of all the things for you to be showing right now, why is it this? So I was a little upset about that. You literally cannot avoid it. I try so hard. I mute so many words. I skip through so many videos. Could have felt Silk Song. That's what I figured. I heard that someone made a joke about that and then like, oh, it's gonna be another 5 years now, and like one of the devs actually liked the tweet and I'm like, oh fuck. Ugh. How much should I have? I've just been... Oh, I have way more than enough. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna make palm sugar in the rain. We're just gonna sit right here and do this. There we go. This makes sense, right? All right. It's level 82. Dang it, I have to actually craft this. Okay, this is fine. 645. Unity thing will make many devs pull games off stores and cause a cascade of monetization bullshit. Bigger companies will add more microtransactions and paid expansions to cover the cost rather than release new games. Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be great for everyone, doesn't it? I think I have seen that they're trying to backtrack a little bit. Kind of like when Netflix fucked up and people started like, you know, canceling their subscriptions and they were like, haha, teehee, JK. Like, we need to make that kind of thing happen way more because this is insanity. That's gonna be too much, I think. Just American companies having corporate greed drive them. Yeah, no. Yeah, yeah. I just want Silk Song, you guys. And it just feels like it's never gonna be here. It's never gonna be here. This was so shitty that the company can't be trusted anymore for changing existing agreements. Yeah, like, who, and I did see that a lot of employees too are saying like they tried to tell them no, that this was a bad idea, and that a lot of people are leaving now, like leaving the company. It's like, I don't know what it is that makes people so tone deaf. I guess, yeah, it's just money, but how could you be that out of tune, you know? They're gonna get sued by game devs for a while too. Good. People shouldn't be able to get away with shit like that. How did they actually think people would be okay with that though? The thing about Unity is that they were a failed model from the start, so it was kind of inevitable that they do this, but to try and make it retroactive is insane. Probably get sued, yeah. Good. Can I sue them too for making Silksong take longer? Okay, and then do this. Sorry, this first one, I just need to make sure I'm doing this in the right order. Okay. It does feel like I'm gonna need to get some better gear going into level 85, which sucks. I certainly can't buy it. I cannot afford that. So I'll have to see what my options are. Maybe at least better equipment. I feel like the equipment and then like your body piece, like whatever your shirt is, I feel like those are always the most important, but I could be completely wrong. Unity loses $1 billion a year. What? How are they even still a company? Hopefully the threat of litigation from big game devs will... Oh! James! Oop indeed. James, thanks for the resub, man. I hope you're doing well. We're talking about Unity right now and how they've possibly screwed over Silksong showing up anytime soon. Big game devs will make them just fold. Regardless, Unity's time is up and they know it, hence why the CEO sold their shares before the announcement. Well, that sounds kind of potentially illegal. I don't know. They're just trying to grab cash before they sell their engine to someone else. Found very hard to believe, but since they're publicly traded, just raw dog out there, they lose a few $100 million every quarter, so it was simply not sustainable from the start. How they killed their company? Yeah, I'm learning new stuff now. I'm doing okay. I'm just a bit eepy today. We're trying to make up for some crafting I was gonna do off stream yesterday, but then the servers were down for me most of the day. So now I'm forcing y'all to watch me craft instead. Except I'm taking the longest damn time to make palm sugar over here. Rip Call to the Lamb. Oh, was that Unity? I didn't realize. I don't know how people make games. I never played Call to the Lamb, but I enjoyed watching it. And they recently did a collab with Don't Starve together. And I really like Don't Starve together, so that was cool to me. Just making palm sugar in the rain, don't mind me. Genshin Impact is Unity. Really? Uh-oh. Pixel remasters are also Unity. Wow. How do they have all these big games and they don't have money? How does that work? Wait, how does that work? Genshin is massive. Indie Dev says they're pulling Call to the Lamb down once Unity changes the agreement. Yeah, I'm not surprised. How do they lose money when they have Genshin Impact? That's crazy. We were literally just talking about Genshin earlier because I played it for the first time in like 2 months yesterday because the servers were down for me. Their licensing fees were one time. Oh. And then they realized that was a bad plan and now they're trying to like reverse that. Great for smaller devs. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, they really just put their own... Oh, should I go for this? It's an excellent. I usually don't go for them before the waste knot. I'm sure it's fine. That was kind of worth. But I'm gonna have to actually pay attention to this one because it's not gonna be quite the same. They're changing to a price per download / install. Well, I think that would have, well, I don't know, because I don't know how any of this stuff works and what's slimy and what isn't. I think that would have been fine if that had been their thing from the get-go. But to suddenly turn around and be like, JK, we didn't make enough money. Problem is they're going to flare rate per install and make it retroactive. Should have been a flat fee plus %. Isn't that like normal common business practice? Why did they think they'd make money off of just a one-time... I'm confused. I'm Confucian. I thought that was like obvious. I thought that's how all business worked. I don't know. Sounds like they done goofed. It would be obvious. Wow. Incredible. I'm glad to have you guys here because this is actually funnier than I realized it was. I was just pissed about Silksong. Not that they've come out with any sort of official announcement yet, but it's common for a lot of businesses to come into a market at a loss just to cut business away from competition. Trying to charge even for free games. That's true. That's true. Then find new ways to create a monopoly later, yeah. How many of these have I made so far? I was supposed to keep track because I have way more syrup than I need sugar. Uh-oh. Just keep going. I'm sure I've only made 2 at this rate I'm going. Charge for demos too? It kind of defeats the purpose of a demo, I feel. I've never played a demo that cost me money. Unless you mean charging the company, not the player. Everyone immediately recognized that bad people could just automate game installs to attack devs they don't like under this proposed plan. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're right. Well, I can't wait to see this all blow up in their face even more. Hurts consumers more than anything else, yeah. Unity merged with an adware company, so they have tracking tech in theory. Oh. An adware company. That sounds great. The funny thing is their agreement was flat fee, then give us 1% of sales or something, they'd be fine. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just thought that was common practice, flat fee and a percentage. They really thought that just the flat fee and the one-time charge, they wouldn't lose money? I mean, again, I like, because if their whole plan was to help indie companies, you know, then yeah, I get it, but you can't just turn around and realize you aren't making money off of this and then try to swoop in and get the money afterwards. That's fucked up. And again, I'm excited to see this blow up in their face. Shit. Wait, why do I... Oh, did I click a button too early? I clicked a button too early. Oh, I gotta go for this right now. Shit. I'm not paying attention. This is... this is why I craft off stream, you guys. They weren't trying to help. They were trying to establish agreements to take away business from Unreal and such. But they're bleeding too fast. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god, the rain stopped finally. That was so loud in my ear for so long. Okay, let's press these buttons in the correct order this time. I guess I could start crafting the thing that I need, the yeast, and see if I made enough palm sugar or not. It'd be super duper rad if I could get some precise touches. No? Okay. Who needs precise touch anyway? Wow, not a single one. Right now? No? Right now. Oh, wow. It's how Amazon kills competition. Come in with way cheaper prices at a loss, steal all the customers with contracts, buy out the failing competition, raise prices. Wasn't that a plot point in The Office? Wait, that's exactly what Unity's doing. Isn't that exactly what happened to Michael Scott? He came in with super insanely cheaper prices. Doesn't really work though when your competition is as big or bigger than you, yeah. Or you're Michael Scott. And then yeah, didn't he try to come in and be like, JK, I actually need more money from you guys? And then Dwight tried to warn and he wouldn't listen to Dwight. Wait, this is an episode of The Office, I think. That makes it even better. Okay, I feel like one more and I'm gonna see, because I don't know how many of these I made, how many more I need. Unreal is expensive, but they have a better product and have all the big dev business. Yeah, see, like I hadn't even heard of Unity, I don't think. I don't really keep track of that kind of stuff though, but I've heard of Unreal. Unreal just doesn't really support 2D games. Oh, I see. Like Silk Song. Oh, now you give me the good. Rude game. Just use them as an example. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Lots of engines. Yeah, but I don't even know if I'd even heard of Unity. I don't know. Did I press? Yes, I pressed that button. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try crafting after this one. See if I need any more palm sugar. If I made enough. I need this one. Oh shit, this is the only thing I have that's high quality. Oh, I made one low quality one? When did that happen? Whoops, I didn't even notice. Well, let's do that one first, I guess. This is gonna be an issue. Bigger organizations hide the Unity logo, but you'll see indie games show a Unity logo. I see. Remember when Square made their own engine and dev tools to save money, burned up years of time developing 13 and 15, then trashed it. I mean, I know 15 and 13 were notorious for taking forever, but I didn't know. SNES, leave me alone! We're having a big discussion over here. I must have accidentally crafted some low quality. 14 1.0. Oh, really? That was also part of their own. I guess that makes sense. Actually, you know what? I have plenty of sugar. I can just make more high quality. I don't need to use these. In fact, to make sure I don't use them, we're gonna do that. There we go. Oh, I've only made 15? Shit, yeah, I definitely need to craft more. Well, whatever. Let's just see how far along we are. Square Enix's Crystal Tools engine thingy. Oh. That's why the hair was so good. Okay, what am I doing? God. I didn't realize how hard it is to craft and chat because I'm usually sitting here silent for like 6 hours while I do this by myself. Can I can, but I'm gonna do this first. And then we're gonna do this. Crystal Tools also was a pretty damn good engine graphically, but it was niche. 1.0 had momentum in their movement animations, felt very different to move around. Oh. Pain to develop as a result too. Wow. I'm learning so much today. They did the 13 trilogy mostly to justify the time. Hey, I liked 13. Oh shit, I had another good. I'd love to give my opinion on 13 too, but between the port that I have and my own computer fighting against me, I may never know. 13 had sequels to cut dev time. I'm mostly just sad about 15. Because I heard that the DLC was like really, really good, right? And made the story better, and then they just decided, hey, we're not doing that anymore, by the way. And that's kind of why I've been holding off finishing 15. Reuse all the assets and stuff. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Just like what Majora did. Okay, this one seems to be a bit more normal. There we go. They were approaching 10 years total time working on 15. I guess that's true. Well, it wasn't always 15, right? It was 13 verses for a while. I don't know if you can count that or not. It just sucks when something is promised and then just out of nowhere they just decide, actually, never mind. Not happening anymore, and there's nothing you can do to convince us otherwise. Armored Core 6 uses the same engine as Elden Ring, so there's some sick modding potential. Ooh, I've been hearing people talk about Armored Core. Kimchi rated us the other night. He was playing Armored Core. I say the other night, but I think that was like 2 weeks ago. Time is an enigma to me, you guys. Only changed to 15 because it took so long. Yeah, but no, I think they also, something with Nomura, I don't know, something with 13 verses, they wouldn't let him do it anymore or something, and now he's kind of finagling it into Kingdom Hearts now. Like the whole Yuzora thing is like 13 verses, isn't it? Like he's gonna get his way no matter what. He's just doing it in a different genre now, I guess. They changed the dev team. Yeah, okay. Right? Nomura, that's Kingdom Hearts and 13, yeah? I sometimes get them mixed up. They were like, hey, here's a Final Fantasy title, but also Kingdom Hearts games. Hot take, glad Nomura got shifted around. I mean, it's kind of sad that they scrapped 13 verses for him, though. It seems like he was really, like, committed to that. I forgot to press this button. Shit. Well, wasted a quality thing, but whatever. His stuff looks cool, but never makes sense. Honestly, Yoko Taro in a little bit of a way. I think his stuff makes sense. I'm just too smooth-brained to figure it out on my own. Just gonna waste that. It's never a good idea. Hold on. Never a good idea to begin with. Didn't like Tabata is your issue. Is Tabata who took over 15? Did Nomura even finish 15? I can't keep up, you guys. I have no idea who finished 15. If they just forced him to finish it, or if they just... Wait, no, you said a different dev team took over, right? Wonder if they'll let Yoko Taro do 17? Why would Yoko Taro do it? Has he ever, other than the 14 collab, has Yoko Taro ever been involved in a Final Fantasy game? I don't even know. Nomura did not finish 15. Okay, they gave it to Tabata when they made it 15. Okay, that I thought that's what was going on. But I wasn't completely sure. Never. Yeah. That's probably for the best though. I don't know. A Yoko Taro, I don't know, a Yoko Taro brand Final Fantasy might be cool if they actually put work into it, because the okay, I need more palm sugar. How many have I made? I've made 3. Because the story for the Nier raids was not great. I don't know who was in charge of writing that thing, but it was not great. I was not a fan. Raids were cool though. It would have too many war crimes. Maybe we'd actually get a booty slider in the game. Oh, speaking of Yoko Taro. My boy Emil. Zero, hello! Oh, I see what happened. I see how I got those low quality palm syrups. We are talking about Unity and 14 and Nomura and 15 and all sorts of stuff right now, while I keep failing at crafting because I'm barely paying attention. Let's try again. Luckily, we're right here where I can get more syrup if I need to, but we definitely need to make sure they're high quality. Yeah, I did a double muscle memory when I shouldn't have. Right? Yeah, that's gonna finish it. We need to go right into quality. Da, da, da. Oh, my boy Emil. I really want to do a near playthrough on the channel. I want to do it soon, but I have another title I think needs to happen first, which I also need to pay for. I miss Nier. Let's see. I can do this and be fine, I think. Nope, I need a little bit more. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I know I don't have to go to 100%, but you all saw me fail an 87% or whatever it was earlier, so for my sanity, I go to 100. Just learned you can set audio alarms in-game when specific gathering nodes become active. No idea that was a thing. I was using a website. Oh, I mean, we've set alarms on here before. I don't know how involved I've gotten with it, though. Never trust anything under 100% as a crafter way, right? Like, you really can't. This game sees 92%, and it's like, it's the 8%. Also, this... when I get one of these, when I have no choice, but so rude. There's probably a button here that I can press that's like, oh, don't lose durability. I ignore all of anything over here. I don't look at, except these four. I'm sorry. I'm probably making my life harder by doing that, but hey, we've gotten this far. We've gotten this far. What am I doing next? I'm doing an innovation into a waste knot. Wow, ooh, the quality on this one is not going very well. Shit, this is my last chance. 7 stacks? I don't think it's gonna be enough. Oh, 91%. We're gonna have to risk it. I really can't do any more moves, I don't think, yeah. Come on. Okay, okay. Good. One more and I think that's enough. Well, we did, you know what? We did waste some product because I did 2 rounds of low quality. We'll see. This one. Okay, at least it gave it to me at 10. That should help a lot. Oh my gosh, I just realized I didn't even finish my thought from like 2 hours ago. We were talking about October coming up and games I'm thinking about playing. And I don't play spooky games, but I can play like fall adjacent games. And one game we're absolutely playing, I've literally been waiting months just waiting for fall season to get here. We're playing Night in the Woods. That is one of my favorite games of all time, and I really want a playthrough of it here on the channel. So we're gonna be doing Night in the Woods in October. I'm really, really excited for that. I'm really, really excited for the sequel, not sequel, sequel adjacent that's coming out for them too. Oh god, do you think they used Unity to make that game? Oh, I have to look that up. I'll have to look that up. But yeah, we're gonna play Night in the Woods. Yeah, because we were talking about Amori earlier, because an Amori song came on, and I was like, I'd like to replay that game. I thought about Frambo as well. I always thought it'd be fun to do a Frambo cosplay, and then we could play Frambo. I don't know. I gotta see how this whole moving thing's going to be coming together in November. My method, if the max durability is less than 50, use waste knot. If more than 50, use manipulation. See, that's already too much math for me. But I guess I kind of do a similar thing because I always... Oh wait, use manipulation. Oh, this one. I've barely touched this one. Restore 5 points of durability. It costs 96 though. The original Night in the Woods is Unity. Oh God. Shows you the map. Listen. Listen. It says right in the title today, sleepy, okay? Sleepy means no thoughts. No thoughts. That's why it's taking us 10 hours to craft palm sugar. I might as well synth this last one just in case. Just in case. It's using your eye holes. We don't do that here. Not today. Speaking of eye holes, I need to turn some lights on because it's getting dark in here. I tell you guys all the time, don't stare at screens in the dark. Okay, let me get this. No, I had a precise touch. God damn it, I clicked too fast. I was like, all right, let's crush this last one, and I immediately sped too much and missed a precise. Yep, do that. I try to save this one because it, oh, I was at 6 stacks already. 4 stacks doesn't seem like enough, and then, oh, I can do this. That's good. We're gonna do that. Honestly, 8 stacks should get us to the end here, right? Boom, perfect. I'm gonna get that little hammer and crown while simultaneously also not really knowing how to do a crafting rotation. Okay, I need 3 more yeast. Let's do this. Yes, okay. So now we can do a double muscle memory. Yeah, I'll take that, whatever. I can be much more flexible when I have 80 durability. It's the 40 durability that scares me. Okay, now we go into this. Get our girl some high quality yeast. She deserves it. There we go. Okay. And you. And you. I can't believe how close I actually am to getting that crown though. I'll have to just start gathering collectibles. I thought that was the one that I'd have done already. Apparently not. And then obviously get my 90s, which will probably be Weaver and Fisher. Probably hit it first. I don't know how fishing suddenly popped off. You'd think mining and botany would be above it, since you need to do that for like everything. Okay, last one. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Ooh, grab that. Boom. Ooh, grab that. Probably don't even need this, but whatever. Pop that. There we go. And then grab that. Hell yeah. Okay, we did it. Good job, us. Ooh, get that out of here. I'll probably save the sugar. I probably don't need it for anything else, but whatever. All right, I'm gonna go turn on some lights real quick while we load into Charlian. I'll be right back. Okay. Got a drink refill while I was up too. Let's go turn this in. And then maybe we'll do the botany and mining one next, which should hopefully be faster. And then that just leaves the astronomy guy. You. I have your yeast. Take it. I know I'm full on crafter scripts. I don't know what to use them for. Now this is some potent looking yeast. Trust me, after the hours I spent staring at such things during my studies, the quality is obvious. I crafted it in the rain. Thank you. Thanks to all your hard work, the third test batch of Panaloaf turned out just as moist as we'd hoped for. And all without compromising the original integrity of its nutritional content. It was well received by the clientele at the last stand, and even our difficult-to-please regular gave it his seal of approval. Crafting gathering material is always useful. Could start buying some. Yeah, probably. I think I've gotten... Oh, you know what? Oh, shit. I think I actually need more of my crafting books. I don't think I got all the 10s. Well, go do that after this. But yeah, I did realize I could have... This like level 80 gear I have on right now that I got with scripts, I probably could have put materia on it. Oh wait, no, I don't think I can put materia on this set. I think we found that out before. Get those books. Yeah, I don't think... Because I think they were 1,200 each. So I don't think I got all of them yet. I'm gonna go check that right after this, which means I've been wasting scripts today, but whatever. Story of my life. I can't tell you how long I've been capped on Poetics. That's just a thing now. I would, however, like to hear the opinion of the, to my knowledge, foremost gourmand in Charlian. Who is the foremost gourmand in Charlian? I speak of Master Dickon. Oh, the owner of the Last Stand. Right. I begged him for a burger for my cat and he just kept staring at me. Everything I know about gourmet cooking, I owe to that man. Come, why don't we go and see what he has to say? Okay, I'm gonna stop and grab some books real quick, if you don't mind. I don't think I have all the 10s. I have all the 9s. Oh, we just teleported here. Never mind. Master Dickon, what do you think of the third batch? It's a decent low fall, right? She's so cute. Certainly a far cry from what you started with. That very first sample tasted like a sponge fished out of a sewer ditch. I expect you have your new friend to thank for this sudden leap in progress. I just make the things. She tells me what to do. De Broy's efforts made all the difference. I swore a vendetta against that foul taste. No, I'm gonna give her the credit for sure. I may or may not be flirting with her a little bit, a tiny bit. I could hardly have done it alone. Without your practical talents, I would still be stuck daydreaming by the oven. Be that as it may, you yet have work to do. You've worked wonders with the taste and the texture, but there's no aroma. It needs a savory... God, could you imagine bread that doesn't smell like bread? That's like the best part of bread. It needs a savory scent to draw you in and set your mouth to watering. So it isn't smelly enough. The road to gastronomic excellence is never ending, it seems. But if that is what it takes to earn your full approval, then we must bake on. Fish bread, I know. I still have it in my inventory. You remind me of old Mervyn. He was the fellow who built this place and dedicated his life to bringing fine food to Charlian. That life ended before he truly accomplished his goal, and the Last Stand passed on to me. Even now, gourmet cooking remains something of a foreign concept to this nation. You love fishy bread, Sness? It's the kind of place where puffed up experts like your professor label their nutritional experiments the perfect meal, as if anything with such a revolting flavor could ever be deemed perfect. Listen, the Last Stand was named so for a reason. We're a cultural outpost, the final defense against those who would condemn Charlian's diet to blandness and monotony. If you share Mervin's dream, and I believe you do, then I implore you to carry on his legacy. I never ended up showing y'all, well, on Twitter, everything that I got at Otakon, but I did get this cute little piece of fan art. I didn't know what the last stand was at the time. I just saw Graha and was like, yeah, I'll take that, please. But it's like a kind of like a McDonald's advertisement for the last stand. It's Graha with a burger. I wonder, you know what? Maybe I can find the picture on Twitter and I can show you guys. Because I think I did post a picture of that. I just didn't post all of my stuff that I got. Because I came home and immediately had COVID. Let me see. This is just a stab at England. Charlene equals British and both their foods are stereotypical. Yeah, I think we talked about that. But it also, like, in the lore of this game makes sense. Like, they're all scholars. Like, they don't got time to care. Oh my god, I'm to scroll so far, I just realized. Let me start scrolling. Let me find it. This cute little... Where is it? Okay, near raids. It wasn't long after that. Oh, here it is. Let me do this one. That here we go. Kind of scuffed, but whatever. Look at this cute art that I got. Hold on, I'll scroll it down a little bit more so you can see it. Oh, jeez! Wait, hold on, we went the wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way. Is that cropped in? No, I gotta go down lower. Sorry. I keep having to click out of OBS to see what you guys are seeing. Dang it, I gotta go farther. Hold on. Maybe if I move my window over like that. This is my Graha merch that I got in a single day. Isn't this a cute little picture though? And there's a little Scion minis you can collect in your meals. I just thought it was so cute. I got a lot of other stuff too. I just never had a chance to share any of it. And now it feels after the fact, so I never did. It was a fun weekend. That was the same weekend they announced Dawn Trail too. After hearing what Master Dickon had to say, I'm more determined than ever to make a truly perfected panaloaf. As before, allow me some time to cogitate on the problem, and then we can see about adding a tantalizing aroma to the next batch of bread. Okay. Sounds like a plan, man. I said we were gonna go do the botany one next, right? The only thing that's kind of weird about their relationship, these two people at the botany minor one, is that she was his student at one point. So I'm just like, I mean, she's pursuing him and he's like oblivious, so I guess that's okay. I don't know. Like, what is the age difference between these two? Okay, technically botany needs to level up first, so let me do that. Let's go see what they need. This one should be significantly easier than the fishing one was. That is a weird one, right? It's like, it's hard to know what their age difference is because he's this super tall Aura and, you know, here's are a bit smaller. So I'm just like, I don't really know if I should, like, it's cute, but like, you also were his student, but you could also be a student and be like 30, you know? And I kind of see this place as like a college, not a high school. Well, I don't know. Alfie and Alice, I don't know, but I'm on the fence about it. Okay. You come at a good time. I do believe the professor has another assignment for you. Also, we found another Aura that isn't unfortunate looking. I was thinking that the other night when I first unlocked this. I was like, wait, he actually looks fine, which is rare for some reason. Good to see you, my friend. We were in the midst of summarizing what we've learned living an approximation of the Hainish lifestyle. Haunish, my bad, Haunish lifestyle. While we commit our thoughts to parchment, I would ask you to acquire a few things we need for our next sampling of culture. Where do you have in mind exactly? Garlemald. Yeah, I can fly there at least. The Empire? Oh my, I certainly wasn't expecting that. Do you truly believe there's aught we can learn from them to improve our way of living? See, he looks fine. His face isn't weirdly long. He doesn't have a scale stash. No weird bone structure. His hair isn't all Sonic-fied. And he doesn't have that weird slug tail. So we found another fortunate Aura. I think this is like 2.5 we found so far, I think, in this entire game. I understand your trepidation, Hinageshi. While their history is filled with countless invasions and much suffering, there may yet come a day where we live in peace alongside the people of Garlemald. Though I realize how unlikely that may seem at present. But the winds of change blow fiercely now, and there may soon come a day when they seek shelter here in Charlian. Oh. Knowing they cannot manipulate ether as we do, I wish to better understand their culture should we need to play the hospitable host. Well, he seems like a good guy. Now I feel like a fool for thinking you were only pursuing this project to improve the lives of those who presently call Charlian home. Such genius. To that end, I would ask you procure a most essential staple of Garlean living. I speak of an ore unique to the region, and a certain fruit there that has adapted to— oh, you want ore and fruit. Last time I just got one thing. It's adapted to grow even in the coldest of climates, or maybe I just pick one or the other. Do not fret. You do not— I didn't even have to click further. I just had to read further. Whoops. You do not need to bring back both. One or the other will suffice. Okay, well, we're going for the fruit, because I need to level up botany first. Garlean staples you require can be gathered around Camp Broken Glass. Okay. I'm on it. List has updated. Yep. Well, dang, they sent me to a place where I can actually fly. But it's literally just around the camp where I can teleport to. I think I needed to press the 2. Maybe not. She can fly, she can fly, she can fly. Okay. Let's see if they have what I need. They do. Okay, now you're gonna really see some scuffed work here, because I kind of know how this works, but I have not optimized it. We're gonna do that. And boom. And boom. And collect. Perfect. We got one. Just need 5 more. Whoops. More. And collect. Cool. Where am I going? This way. I guess some flying was involved. The little jingle noises are so weird. Oh, can I get 2? I sure can. Nice. I'm gonna pop one of these. Whoops. Did not mean to grab all of them. One, 2, 3. Collect. Ooh, and I get another 2, and we're done. That's nice. Right? Yeah. Ah! Why is my mouse like this? Stop! Release! There we go. Let's hop back. I imagine this last one we have to do is probably gonna take as long as the goldsmith one did. Just from the amount of things we're probably gonna have to craft ahead of time. Studium, please. Ooh, I didn't put that. Did I put that? Where'd my bait go? Did I use all my shrimp balls? Maybe I got rid of them by accident. Because usually I put them in my chocobo saddlebag when I'm done. No way I perfectly used 30 pieces of bait. Maybe I did. Hold on, one way to find out. It's possible I got rid of them by accident. Ah! I just used all of them. Interesting. Okay. Thought maybe Momiji had them by accident. Hey, that didn't take long. I'm back. There we go. Oh, wait. Okay, I know these are gathering scripts, so it doesn't matter, but I don't want to forget because I obviously already did. Let's go buy some books so we can get some space. She won't talk to me. You won't even let me do the level 80. How are my gathering scripts? Can I accept these ones? I'm capped on both. God damn it. Where can I? There's not like another script person in town, is there? Probably not. What would be the closest place to go then? The Crystarium? I don't know. That's where I used to go. I just used my return too. God damn it. I'm so poor, you guys. I'm so poor. What's the issue? I looked away. I thought I could come here for level 80 scripts, but she won't talk to me. So I'm trying to figure out the closest place I could do a script exchange. Because I forgot to get books. But I'm capped on gatherer scripts too, so... I think... I mean, I usually go to the Crystarium. I'm trying to think if there's a cheaper place. Wait, no, like Ulda and them. They do it, right? I can do level 80s with them. Rads has one. The problem is I don't have Rads at Han's Aetheryte yet. I have all but the big one, so if I were to go there, I'd have to walk. Any script vendor should carry everything. Okay, well, we'll just go to Ulda then. Wait, no, I think Limsa is closer, cheaper. I don't know where Limsa's is though. I'm guessing somewhere at the Hawker Alley. I know where the Ulda one is. Yeah, I can't go to Rads yet. It's so frustrating. They better not make me walk there again. I mean, they did that with Tertium, so I guess it's not above them to do that to me again. Imagine not having access to Rasputin. Come on. Come on. I'm already speeding through this MSQ way faster than I should. We gotta slow down, you guys. I can't believe I'm doing these 8-hour streams. It's insanity. Even Shadowbringers, it was like, what, 6.5? But Shadowbringers also made it very easy to see a stopping point. I don't know where the script person is. I'm just gonna walk this way and hope for the best. Hey, there you are. Hi. Cute. Okay. I need crafting materials. 80? No. Mainlined Endwalker MSQ in a 36-hour period on launch weekend. Oh my gosh. Oh, master recipes, duh. I'm just kind of like... Because I'm gonna want to keep I mean, I guess we're streaming 14 today and we're not doing MSQ. It's just gonna be harder to know what to do when I want to stream without having the MSQ there. Okay, this is hard because I haven't popped them yet, so I have to actually search and see which ones I have. I'm sure I just went down the list. Okay, wait, I had armor? I do, so I left off there. Okay. Goldsmith. Leatherworker. But if places like TikTok are gonna keep fucking showing me the most obscure spoilers, then maybe I do need to catch up. We're so close to the end and I'm still seeing shit. Preview icon when you hover should show a check mark. It doesn't though. I think it only does if you use them. But I just have my retainer holding onto them. Because that's what I tried at first. Crafter, this. Yeah, see? There's no check mark, but I do have it. It's my problem. It's okay. I figured out a system. And I do believe Kyo's the one holding my books. Right? You got them, buddy? Sure do. Okay, here you go. Okay. Well, that at least is done. I just don't know about the gatherer ones. I guess materia. Have to use the book for the check mark. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. I just search for it. The problem here is that, like, I don't even know if it's worth to get these, right? Isn't it better to just hold out for the 10s? I don't remember what I even was using my gatherer scripts on before this, because I wasn't capped. Oh, I bought some of this stuff. That's what it was. Regional folklore. Whatever. It's fine. Right now, the only thing that's really important is the books. Now I gotta spend money to go back to Charlian. It's embarrassing. Ideally the 9 and 10, but older ones are useful for eventual over/penta melding. Oh, right. We talked about that before. Well, if it's something that I already have, because I'm also having an issue where my retainers just don't have any more room. Then maybe I'll get them. Wait, where did materia go? Materials, bait, token. Is that only crafter scripts? Can I not get... Oh no, I clicked the wrong one. That's why. Do I have any of these? Okay, Kyo does have some of this stuff on him. I just don't want to add more to his inventory than he already has, because we're kind of reaching a capped point. 640 said I made for you needed at least some over melding and food buffs. Oh. I don't have food buffs at all. I'll just buy 20 of whatever Kyo's already holding. Just to get these scripts out of here. Cool. Okay. Oh wait, maybe I should be getting the... No, this is 9. I know Roman numerals. This is 9. Okay. Wait, no, this is 4. I want 8s. Let me get these instead. I don't know if it actually matters, but... That would make sense because of the 9s and the 10s would be in the next set that I can't get to. That's 2,500 right there. Holy shit, never mind. We're not getting 20 of those. Jesus. Here. 5 of those. Ah. Give them to me! Okay. Out of gatherer scripts. Perfect. I want those chakrams. They look cool. I know where to get them. I just haven't done that fight yet. Alright, here, Kyo. Some more materia for you. I have so much already. Yeah, I should not have bought these. Oh well. You also hold like my food stuff, right? Yeah, here, take this palm sugar as well. Okay. Okay. Now we can go turn this in. It's gonna cost me, unfortunately. And then we only have one more left to do, right? Oh. Somebody was morphed into me. Can't believe all that just because Script Lady didn't want to talk to me. Like, come on. Tomes and Numenon and existing these in order to accurately emulate foreign cultures. I've realized that there are a great many things you would never discover without experiencing them firsthand. There you go. Some Garlemald stuff for you. Boom. Level up, baby. Did not expect you to bring back specimens of such quality. This will make our work much easier. This fruit is fantastic at growing in even the coldest conditions. I can't wait to experience Garlean cuisine for myself, see firsthand how it's been shaped by their climate. Oh yeah, and the last one they put on like Radzat Han outfits and stuff and had a little banquet. It was really cute. Professor Tankin and Hinageshi take the items you brought them and set to work emulating Garlean culture. Let's see it. Look at them! This is just a single bowl. The Thavner one, they had like a feast. They made a heater too. Stop, that's so funny. Ooh, I like the mask. Wait, this outfit's cool. I must say, I'm warming up to these cozy clothes and Magitech heaters. All of this would definitely improve life in Charlian. Alas, we've only been granted permission to use the heaters for the duration of our research. We'll have to return them to the Studium after we're done. That said, I think I just felt a bead of sweat trickle down my neck. Perhaps I won't miss them as much as I thought. Then I take it you have no need of this piping hot Garlean cuisine, cooked with Magitech kitchen utensils. Oh, Professor, no, I would gladly sample any food prepared with skillful hands such as yours. Oh, she risen them up. She going for it. Provided one is given the necessary instruction, even a child could operate these Magitech devices. At the heart of all Magitech lies ceruleum, a most efficient and convenient energy source, indifferent to the whims of nature like wind and hydraulic power. Its mass production allowed the Empire to bring Magitech to the people at large, with further refinements to their manufacturing process, affording them surplus time and manpower, which they applied to even greater innovations. That said, the importance of alternatives to ceruleum cannot be ignored. It is, after all, a finite resource. Should we completely squander the world's resources, we will inevitably suffer for our lack of foresight. Professor, this looks exquisite. I thought as much when we were studying Hanish culture, but you really are a fantastic cook. You flatter me, Hinageshi. I would be nothing without the recipes that guide me. Although it does warm my heart to see you enjoy my cooking, so... There are many, many dishes I still wish to try my hand at, and I would be delighted if you were willing to sample them as well. Oh, it would be my pleasure. Did you hear that, Naswada? He wants to cook me dinner. Is it my imagination, or has the professor been more affectionate towards me of late? Really makes me wonder what will become of our relationship when his research reaches its conclusion. Oh, but I must stop daydreaming. There is yet work to be done. Oh, that's it. Got way more involved last time. I guess she now considers you a novice matchmaker. Yeah, apparently I'm supposed to be helping her schmooze up the professor or something. Okay, we've got one more. Let's do this. I gotta remember. I know Weaver is one of them, but my Weaver's already leveled up, so I'll do one of the ones that isn't. Carpenter was another. I'm in the wrong damn room again. What do you need? Carpenter, leatherworker, weaver. I don't even think my leatherworker is leveled up though. It's not. Carpenter's ready. What's the provisional for leatherworker today? Luncheon toadskin gloves of striking. Excuse me. Ixion fate up, 18 minutes left. Ooh, Ixion's in the locks right now. Raw materials. Oh, that doesn't seem like that'd be that hard. I have this. And I think the rest of these are just gemstone stuff, right? I don't know if that's gonna be enough though to get us to... Wait, did this one have a star next to it today? That'd be so helpful. It did not. I don't even know if high quality is gonna be enough to get this to 83. Oh. Carpenter's already on its way to 84 though. I think I'm gonna try to do this and see if we can do this as leather worker, since that's the one falling behind. I did say I wanted to try to level these evenly, so, and then we can come do this one. I still got some time. Ooh. Kinda have some time. Okay, I gotta remember where some of these are. But I feel like most of these are just trading in gemstones. All Masty Fur is the one I don't recall. Let's see. Gemstones in Garlemald. Okay, that makes sense. And then the toad skin, I feel like I remember, was gemstones. Gemstones in Labyrinthos. Okay. And then Gaja hide, I think, is Thavnir. This is literally, yeah, this is literally all gemstones. So we're gonna craft this and we'll take it to Ul'dah real quick. So I need to go to Garlemald, Thavnir, and Labyrinthos for all of these, and I can get the Alaman right now. Easy peasy. But damn, this really does mean I need to start farming gemstones again, because I feel like I'm gonna blink and my resources are gonna be gone. Okay, you have my Alaman. I already forgot how much I needed. I think it was 3. 3. Okay. Thank you. And then Labyrinthos, I don't think he's at the main place, so I might as well just teleport there. Because I'm pretty sure he's at... Yeah, this one. I can't just take the elevator. All right, you have the... What do you have? You have the toad skin. I need 8. Right? Yes. Gimme. And then probably... Well, they're both in Isilbard. Which one's closer? Cheaper? Broken Glass? Okay. They have the fur. I need 4. Which is over here. Hi. This is like the easiest provisional I've ever done. And then we need to go here, which is somehow still weirdly expensive, even though we're in the same... I mean, I know it's further south, but I think it'd be over 1K to go there. You have the hide. I need 4. You, come here. I can't get over the colors here. It's so pretty. 4 of these, please. Thank you. Okay. That's everything, right? 3, 4, 4, 8. Yes. Perfect. Then I need this. Leather worker and weaver, I imagine. Yep. Get my weaver out. I was hoping we'd have time to do most of the provisionals today, but I'm kind of running out of time. It's okay. 6 feet. Yeah, I could do this one. Hope this is good enough. 1, 2, 8 stacks. Yeah, okay, cool. And then the rest should all be leather worker. This one. 2 of this. No, not gathering. Crafting. Yes. It's only a good, not worth it. Okay, it's 1. Stacks should be good. Yeah. And then that should do it, right? Nice. Okay, and then 1 piece of the gaja. I'm guessing is how you say it. Yes. Give me this. Ooh. Okay, and then just make the actual thing. I've been noticing lately, because in the past, if you used as many high quality things as possible, the best you could do is half. Oh, it even says max 50%. I've noticed on some lately though, you can go past like 50% quality. Just super helpful. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just like, oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Maybe it depends on what you're crafting. Like, I've had some where I start out and my quality's like here because of how many high quality things I'm using. Which is very helpful. Oh, that's only a good, not worth. Oh no, that was a good. I wasn't paying attention. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I'm just gonna use this blessing and then we're good to go. Oh gosh, we're good to go, right? I mean, I can always grab one of these if I need to. Now we're good. Okay, let's go turn this in and see if this maybe gets us to 83. If not, then this was a waste of time, but we'll see. I don't know why leather worker's falling behind. But here we are. And then we can do the quest on leather worker. Let me close out of all these tabs now that I know where everything was. There we go. Ugh. Now that I've started doing my provisionals again, though, it has been kind of hurting to not have Ul'dah as my return point. But I definitely see why Charlian is more worth it. Because overall, it's the most expensive to go to if you're not already in the area. This dude been chilling here since I logged out last night. Not even like AFK or anything. Has not moved. He was there when I logged in today, too. Okay. Can you give me level 83 with this, please? Pretty please. Pretty please. Do it. Yes. Ah! I'm so sad. And I feel like all the leave quests, they're gonna want me to craft something, aren't they? Maybe I'll just be irresponsible and buy it off the market board. It's not even that important, but I just really want to make sure everyone stays evenly leveled together. Let's just go have a peek. Let's go have a peek. We're just so close, you know. It feels. I don't even have to purchase a high quality. It doesn't have to be high quality. Just enough to get us to 83. Hello, what do you have? This one, please. Pair of luncheon toad skin boots of striking. Yeah, there's no like go collect this, is there? Circles of leather. Oh, I was just over there. I was just over there. Ultimately, it'll probably be cheaper though, huh? Do you think it'll be enough experience? Probably. Ooh. Hold on, is that mathin'? Let me look for a second. Hold on. 136, this is so unnecessary. 392 plus 724620 gives me no. Well, if I make high quality ones, circles of Gaja leather, you need 3. If I give high quality, that gives double, right? Let's just go make the leather. I don't have to get it off the market board. How much alumine do I need? Literally just made these. Okay. So 12 hides, 3 alumine. All right, fine. I didn't even accept the quest. Hold on. Didn't even accept the quest. Someone was over here last night when I first started working on this. And I was walking away to go to a teleport and he was like over here like cheering. Like he was doing like the back and forth. And then I heard him cheer. So I was like, I looked over at him and then I saw down in the chat that he got an achievement. So I went to check what achievement he got and it was for earning, I think 10 million gil through leave quests. I was like, damn, I'd be cheering too. Well done. Okay, yeah, accept this. We're doing this on leather worker. All right, 3 yellow alumine. I'm gonna have to go get more soon. It was just one of those things that I noticed I kept having to go get. So I was like, let me just, you know, get a quantity and hold on to it. And then back to Thavnir for the leather. I'm pretty sure the cost of all this teleporting is still less than whatever I would have spent on the market board. And yes, I probably could have checked ahead of time just to be sure, but whatever. We're doing it live. Okay. Here we go. Hi, I'm back. Remember me? I need 12 more of this, please. Thank you. And then I'm gonna sit right here again and do it all over again. Here we go. Real quick. Before Endwalker came out, the meta for Gillionaire was grinding out coffee biscuits. Oh, my girls. That's funny. Oh, maybe that's why, because sometimes I see people making like a bajillion caviar canapes. That must be what it is then, right? They're doing that for leaves. I was like, maybe this is what they eat before their raids or something, but this person is sitting here making a lot of these. They're just going at it. I'll take that, yeah. Oh, I got an excellent. Hell yeah. Guess I didn't really need to pop that. I'll just do this. See, I think it'd be fun to go, well, maybe not that extreme of an achievement right at the beginning, but it's just that I don't like having titles and stuff. I like it just being my name. So like, what's even the point? I'm not going to show off the title afterward. I guess for my own set of accomplishment, but still. That's what we're, is that what these streams are gonna become after MSQ? Just achievement farming? Well, I definitely want to do leveling, like start getting things to 90. Even jobs that I don't want to touch. And obviously I've mentioned many times I would like to start raiding as well. Okay, here we go. This is number 2, right? And we have to do Eureka at some point too. I feel a little sad that we didn't do it before Endwalker. I didn't realize it'd be something they'd talk about. If I'd known that, we would have at least done Eureka's story, but it's okay. I am really excited to go check that out eventually though. What's my next step right now? I need this. And this. I love how I was like, we'll do these real quick, and then the second one is taking me like a million years. That's so dreary. Why? Fog. Okay, one more. No crafting job left behind. Everyone goes together. This one. I tried to nudge you to Eureka, but a lot of people get overwhelmed with it compared to Boja. I feel like Boja made it feel less overwhelming. But it was kind of reaching a point where it was like, yeah, if I had done Eureka on stream instead of just like, what's this? Then we probably would have done it pre-Shadowbringers, because I think that's when I went and unlocked it. But I didn't know what I was doing. Like how I did with Boja. I was like, okay, we're starting Endwalker tomorrow, so I want to finish Boja today. I would have made time for it. I just didn't know they were going to talk about it. Oh well. We're still going to do it though. Just miss out on the bonus conversations or whatever. The flavor text. Apparently, well, according to what I was seeing on Reddit today, because I was still trying to see if people were having trouble with servers. Apparently Eureka's like super dead right now because everyone's tombstone farming. Which honestly, most content feels that way right now, unless you're doing one of the tombstone dungeons. You can't get anyone to go anywhere. What's my next step? I'm doing these. I did that first leather so fast. Okay. Back to Charlian. Let's go. Turn these in. I'm going to Arbor first, and then the Studium. Hello. Oh look, even just crafting that stuff got us even closer, jeez. There. Which means I didn't need to make high quality to finish this, but it feels weird to not go for high quality. Okay, we're level 83. We can go accept on Leatherworker now. What was it? Okay, so Carpenter's still ahead of Leatherworker. So we definitely want to do this on Leatherworker. Also, speaking of Eureka, I really liked the Summoner book that SNES had. So I definitely want to get that. I mean, it's kind of sad because my Summoner book, my Heavensward relic, was the first relic I ever got. So it feels a little sad to like swap it out. Oh, I got too much hide. Whoops. But you know, I've used it for well over a year now. I think I could let it go. I really liked the one that SNES had. Looked cool. Okay. Let's go talk to Mr. Mister and get this quest going, because I'm sure he's gonna need a million jillion things. I might not get this done in time, but we'll at least start it. Hello, Jude. Ha, Naswada, just the woman I wanted to see. That's what they all say. I have another request to make of you. Would you be up to the task? Let's do it. Thank you. I need for you to craft what is to be the heart and soul of the star lens. You see, an ordinary telescope picks up on starlight, whereas the star lens captures ethereal flickers. This requires what is known as an ethereal lens. While of course materials of a high grade are important, it is the craftsmanship that determines quality, to which I turn to you. Oh, that was quick. All right. Been updated. Yes, thank you. Let's see what you need. Go here. Would be super cool if it's not as involved as the goldsmith one was. A lens, palm lumber. I think I know where to get that. I need more of the, I just made both of these things. Okay, it's fine. I love crafting. Okay, this was over where we got the sugar. I need to go get more alumine. I need to go get everything. Okay. But honestly, compared to... Well, we'll see once it comes crafting time. Yeah, I have to go to Amarang for this. Compared to Goldsmith, this doesn't seem as bad. Have you been doing self-repair yet? I haven't. I go to Menders because I don't know if I'm capable. Is that something I could do? I don't know. I could try it. Should be? Okay. Is it something that I have to unlock? Because like, I'm telling you right now, I didn't have Desynth unlocked until like a month and a half ago. Do I have to unlock the ability or can I just do it? I probably have to be sitting, right? Oh, repair. Hold on. Let me get where I'm going first. Over here, yeah, this is where the element. Player repair can go up. Wait, can people request repairs from me now? I just thought I was I felt like I was underqualified. You have to buy items for it. Oh, I'll have to look into that then. I had no idea. I still just go to Menders. Interesting. Any more alumine? No, I didn't click off of the... Dang it. Cool. Oh my gosh, people can request mending from me? Would love that. Okay, click off of that. Jesus. Give me all of this. Grade 8 dark. Oh, that's what dark matter is for. I always wondered. Okay, grade 8. Got it. I'll have to keep my peepers peeled. I know I've seen it somewhere. Is that is that something else I can get with scripts? Because I just spent all my scripts. Cool. You. Just gonna get a bunch of this. Okay. All three of these things are in 3 different areas, which is really annoying. I wonder which one's the closest, like cheap-wise. They're all in Isilbard, right? Wait, no. This is Garlemald, this is Thavnair. This is Labyrinthos! Why didn't I? It's fine. You know what? Our return will be ready in time. We'll go get these 2 first, and then we can use a return and we can go get this toad skin. God damn it. The merchant next to Studium script vendor should have some. Oh. Oh, okay. It seemed like something that you'd have to, like, have a, you know, special currency to get. Okay. I'll have to go look then. We'll be over there. Hopefully shortly. So, between Thavnair... Who's cheaper? Thavnair's cheaper. Where am I going? Palm logs were near Great Work, right? That's where I got the syrup. I need 30. I might get more than 30, but I'll only craft what lumber I need right now. I guess this could also help me. Great deal. There we go. Dark matter can be bought from all sorts of vendors, but for regular gil, it is 280 per. Okay, and you need 1 piece of dark matter per item repaired, I'm guessing? I'm kind of poor right now. I don't know how I got this poor, you guys. I was hitting 2 mil at one point, and then I really wanted some nice glams for Endwalker. And then I felt bad because I had all these level 90 jobs. I'm on the wrong job, by the way, but no level 90 gear. So I started buying gear as well, and it just all went down the drain. It all went down the drain. And now I'm mega poor. Okay, let's get some logs. Okay. Palm logs, here they are. Thankfully, my machinist and dancer can use the same gear because my machinist just hit level 90 the other day. Oh yeah, and then I was buying gear to help with mount farming, Judge's FC, so we could get through mechanics faster. It just got so poor so fast. I'm gonna pop a cordial for this last bit here. Since the last 2 things just need gemstones. How many do I have? 14, okay. Watching One Piece, I'll be on Genova later. Okay. I'm gonna try to end, yeah, and if you guys need me, I'll be there. Thank you for lurk. Probably just be crafting in the meantime. Oh, hey, Future. I saw a shadow and I was like, someone's here. Oh. What is it? Oh my god. That's so many. That's so many. Let me at least give you that. That's like a bajillion million. Thank you. Blasting off now. Okay, well then let's see. What have I used a lot? Probably like, oh no, I think I mended these already. Well, a little bit. These are still good. I see. Okay. Repair. Oh. Oh, it says grade 7. This is 8, right? I needed grade 7. Well, hold on. What about my dancer? It doesn't need to be repaired. But I guess I could check. No, it wouldn't even let me check. It will work? Oh, okay. Then let me try that. It's nice that it repairs all of it at once though. I thought I would have to go one piece at a time. 7 is the minimum needed. Up to level 90, gotcha. Repair all. 10 fragments of grade 10. Yeah, it just does all of it at once. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, I can repair my own stuff this whole time. Thanks for bringing the matter over. It's really sweet. Cool. Well, I'll make sure to keep this stockpiled at all times. Check the condition. Yeah, I know when you repair stuff for me. It's always like above. Condition 187%. Nice. Condition 100%. 83. In general, it is a crafter 10 below the gear level. Oh, okay. You can repair all your stuff until Dawn Trail. Gotcha. Nice. Well, that'll be super helpful when I start raiding too. I'll be like, does anybody need a repair? Cool. Did I get enough? No, I need more logs. Okay. Then let me get this back out. Come here. Come here. I need to chop more trees. Over here. And then we'll go to Garlemald for the fur, and then we'll return and then go to Labyrinthos for that. A few weeks ago, I had to repair someone that let the gear break in a Crystal Tower raid of all things. Oh, wow. Gave me like 500k for the repair in the middle of... Jeez. They had 500k but didn't know to repair their gear? I've definitely have days though where I've gone and didn't realize how low I let it get. Like tombstone farming, for example. Like there was one day I was sitting at like 37% and I was like, oh my god, I need to repair. To be fair though, I feel like this is the only game I've ever played where repairing gear was necessary. But I guess that must just be an MMO thing. Okay, I need to go to Garlemald next. Broken glass. Yes. I need 24 fur. You are over here. Hello, I'm back. Hi. I definitely need to go gemstone farming soon. We are like flying through these today. Look. Oh. Okay, Labyrinthos, and then we can craft. I don't know if it might be cheaper if I'm actually in Labyrinthos. I don't know. Or penny pinching at this point, but it'd be cool if he was just right here. He's over here. I think that was cheaper actually. Did get the right amount of fur, right? Yeah, okay. And then I need 24 toad skin. Hi, I'm back. Give me this. Thank you. Okay. Well, I can obviously tell we're gonna need to be a carpenter. So we'll start there. What was I on? Leatherworker. Studium, ethereal lens. Palm lumber first. Okay. There we go. Just going to do this super, super fast. Okay. There we go. As further reminder, when you hover on gear, it has repair level and materials to list the exact requirement. You hover on gear. Oh yeah, it's right there. I just never looked. I mean, I had seen that before, but I was just kind of in the mindset of like, oh, I can't do that anyway. I don't know. I don't know why I thought you had to be like an Omni crafter to repair stuff for people. I don't know where that thought came from. But yeah, I see it now. I guess at this point, it's just easier to just keep farming 8, like dark matter 8, right? I guess it's technically a loss, but I mean, better than having a bajillion things in your inventory. I also just kind of assume that everyone in this game already has all their crafters leveled up, but I guess that not everyone does the crafting. I was, oh, Fizzy. I was lurking at one of her streams the other day and I saw she had a quest, a culinarian quest, like a really low level one. I was like, oh wow, I did that ages ago. Helps to be Omni so you don't have to think about it since different items have different crafter requirements. What does an Omni crafter even mean? Is that something you have to earn? Or is that just what you call someone that has all level 90s? I wasn't sure if that was like a specific title or not. That's just that you have everything leveled. Okay, cool. Well, we are getting there. Look at, dude, this has just been like a labor of love and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And again, if it weren't for free trial, I probably wouldn't be that far along. I just had nothing to do on free trial while I couldn't afford the game. Omnicrafter just means someone that has all crafters can craft anything. Can craft anything, baby! We're gonna do it. We're gonna be Omnicrafters. All while not touching like half of my buttons. It's okay. God, being on my like European account, it's so, cause I don't have anything on that account. I like went for like the bare minimum just so that I could unlock glamour. So I have goldsmith at 30 and then like botany and mining at 30 and like that's it. Nothing else is unlocked. And I'm just like, I want to level it up over there because I want to make cool gear for my friend when she starts playing the game again. But God, thinking about the road I took to get here, it's like, can I even do that again? Can I even get myself to do that again? I don't know. This has been a journey. Shit. No, I'm gonna ignore it. This one. Crap, I'm running out of time. We might not finish this one before I gotta end stream, but we'll see. Ooh, an excellent. Give me that. Oh wait, does the excellent only work? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I got it either way. Okay, jeez, I'm not going as fast as I was trying to. We started talking about Omni crafters and I got distracted. Okay. So what you're looking at now is basically what my Wednesday would have looked like yesterday. If the fucking data center hadn't been a piece of poop, this is what I would have been doing yesterday. Ooh, okay, I need to be careful. I've been scared to say it, but I guess we're close enough to the end of stream now. It's nice that I didn't get kicked out today. It really didn't seem like they were gonna fix it. And I was getting, I mean, it could still be messed up and I'm just getting real lucky right now. I was just really nervous about MSQ Saturday. Why this thing is acting up. It seems to only be specific internet service providers though. So, all my Spectrum victims out there. Yesterday was not great. Is this my last one? Ah, it won't tell me. Okay, hold on. I know I have more lumber than I need. Or more logs, I guess I should say. Nice. 4. I need one more. Okay. Wait, no. I think I needed all of it. Did I get exactly the amount of lumber I needed? Oh, I can't check anymore. I will just do all of it, whatever. I would imagine I need 6 and I only have 4. I'm just not used to getting the exact number of material that I need. Usually I go over or under. Running out of time. Ooh, an excellent. Love those. Something I need to do is also make a pile of food I can start eating. I feel really bad going to these mount farming nights and people are eating food and I'm just here like, oh, this is what you get. Why did I cancel that, by the way? I still have one more to make. Right? Yeah. Right? Yeah, I have 5. Wait, oh wait, did I make one that wasn't high quality? How did that happen? How does this keep happening? Okay, well, good thing we had a little bit extra lumber then. That's what happened. How did I manage that? I didn't even see it happen. Must have been like a 98% and it was like, no, this isn't high quality. Might need to look into getting upgraded, at least like my tools. Get those all done first. See if the level 85s are better than what I have. I would imagine so. Like whatever I can craft at level 85. These two. Okay, well we got 100%, so at least this one will definitely be high quality. Right? Okay. Game's like, psych. Okay. And then, what are we doing? Leather worker, deliveries. Yeah, get that low quality shit out of here. I don't even want to look at that. And then let's do weaver next, because we're gonna need to end on leather worker. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I can't have it all. I also really need to pee. This one. I have exactly how much I need, so there's no question. Just need to not mess it up. I already messed it up. That was an excellent. Oh, I'm such a dingus. I was just like trying my best to just go fast and I missed an excellent. I am in pain. I can do, oh, okay. Oh, I got another, oh, thank you, game. Felt bad for me. In that case, I'm just gonna do this. And then this. And then that. Okay. Wow, double excellence. Okay, here we go. Go, 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 go. We are speed. No, I can't. It's only a good anyway. Da, 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 da. Okay. You would. You would. Give me that. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Four more. Let's go. I did not expect the Studium stuff to take the entire stream. I guess when I'm doing it alone, you know, I don't see time. I blink and it's like, oh, I've been doing this for 6 hours? That felt like 30 minutes. This is a really good indicator of how long this stuff actually takes. Maybe that's what it takes to become an Omnicrafter. You need timed blindness. You need to not realize how much time you've actually sunk into this. Oh god, not the 96%. Oh jeez. Come on. Come on. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Give me that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 and then amend and then another 3 after you click all these buttons. 1, 2, 3. That is how you do it. Oh my goodness. You still have to make the leather and then make the actual things. Can I do this? I can do this. If we raid and out tonight, it is a raid and dash like we have ever done. Shit, that was 4, so this is 5. I guess I can also check the durability to know. And this, and then 3 more. 1, 2. Oh my god, it's already, I wasn't even looking up. Sometimes my eyes get really tired looking from the hot bar up to how our quality is doing. I wonder how many I wasted there. One more, right? Yes, let's go. Two, 3, 4, 5. Mend. Innovate. Waste not. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I should have done blessing. Shit. I might have messed that up. You think we can get it with an 85? Ugh. Come on. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Yoshi P. All right, and now we switch to leather worker for the rest of this. Leather worker. Where are you? There you are. Okay, first I need to make the toad skin leather, right? Yes, 6. We can do this. Go. Can see why people do macros. This is so much. You'd think 6 wouldn't take that long, but it really, really does. Oh, I had a precise. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Shoot that 5 more times, no big deal. Two, 3, 4, 5. I could have clicked that. Oh well. 1, 2, 3. Go, 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 go. Oh. Macros help a lot with the repetitive / bulk crafts. Yeah, I can see that. To be honest, I don't mind it when I'm by myself because I'm probably just like watching a stream or something. But when I'm the one streaming, you definitely do get a bit of like a, oh my gosh, this is actually taking a million years. But it's just an ASMR stream, you know? It's just the sound of toad leather being made. So relaxing, right guys? Give me this. 1, 2. And also I'm kind of on a time crunch at this point, and I'm just like, go, 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 go. That goldsmith one really took like 1,000 years earlier. My goodness. Okay, 3 more. I do have my first macro, by the way. This one. Judge showed me how to do this one, so my weapon's always shiny when I'm walking around. I don't know why you have to sit first to make it work, but eh. What point am I at right now? I haven't started quality yet. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Mend. Innovate. Waste not. 1, 2, and 3. Sure. So because of that, I'm only gonna do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we mend. Sure. One. Honestly, 9 stacks. I just need that. One more, I think. Yes, and then we can actually craft the things, which will be less stressful because we'll have more durability. Because we put in all this work ahead of time to make everything high quality. I used to struggle so hard with making things high quality with a durability of 40. When I was like first starting out, I just straight up just couldn't do it. I was like, I don't have enough things. I don't have enough buttons and CP and no. What do you mean high quality at 40? I probably was also using really bad gear. Probably didn't help. Now it's like, I can do it, but it's slightly annoying. That was an excellent. Probably just do a blessing and call it there. Yes. Yes. Lost someone on farms already? Okay, I should be there on time. I should be there on time. Don't you worry. Mistress Naswada shall be there. Okay, okay. Why did I stand up? We just have to stay on leather worker. Here we go. Final stretch, baby. That. Boom. Math. Yep, we're good. We can do that. Can do that. And take her home. Do that 5 more times. Don't you worry, Jude. I'm getting you your lenses. Oh, we're good. Nice. Wasn't really paying attention. Man, this is a project. I think when we did the... I say we, but I think I mostly did it off stream. When we did the crystalline mead ones, I think it was way easier because I think all of my... Well, most of my jobs were already like well above level 70. Probably when I started them, they were already around like 77. So doing these like in tandem with the actual level I'm supposed to be at when I do them, a little more complicated. A little more involved, I'd have to say. But I don't want to wait until I'm level 90. I want to use this to become level 90, so. Three more. This guy's been watching me for so damn long. Like, buddy, you got nothing better to do? Maybe they won't let him on the lift either. Stupid Ellison dude. What's my next step? This one, right? Oh, we are flying through this now. Hell yeah. How many more? Last one. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. Cruising. I could have pressed that. Oh well. All right, Jude. I'm coming. Whew. That was a lot of work. I'll stop by Momiji and drop off this Alumin. Alumin? Alumin? I don't know. Let's just use our return. Take my lenses, please. Sorry. Trying to click over so I can see who's on right now that we could potentially raid out to. Ooh, some options I see. Momiji. Take my alamin. Thank you. Have a good one. Goodbye. I love you. I need to get them outfits. I don't know how to do that yet. I don't even bother putting glams on my custom delivery people. I'm just like, you look fine the way you are. Did I get the right door this time? I did, thank God. Hello. You managed to finish the ethereal lenses. These are what will allow us to pick up on the ethereal firmaments in the distance. I got you. Don't you worry. Deliver. And look at that, level 84 leather worker. We're doing so well. Okay, that works too. All right, streams are muted. Cool. Magnificent. Even to the untrained eye, it's easy to see the craftsmanship is second to none. With this ethereal lens, we will be able to detect even the most distant of ethereal bodies. Okay. Okay, I think I know where we're going. Once again, I am indebted to you. We are still in the early stages of our journey, but I hope we can continue to press forward with the same amount of fervor. Oh, there's his friend again. Just trying to get him to be like a college party dude. Jude, sequestering yourself in such confined quarters will eventually take a toll on your mental health. Come, there is fun to be had in the outside world. What exactly does this fun you speak of entail? Allow me to illustrate? No, I think it's illustrate. Whatever. I began this morning with a splendid cup of freshly brewed coffee from the last stand. Shortly thereafter, we all gathered at Ox Landing to perform a public poetry recital. I have no poems to recite. 'Tis the spirit that counts. Poetry will help you learn to express yourself more fully, Jude. In fact, why don't you give it a try right now? Make sure you really put your feelings into it. See, he's not like a bad guy. I don't know why he became such a frat boy when he got to the Studium. But I think he should also maybe respect Jude. Like, Jude's clearly an introvert. You know, you're not going to do anything by forcing someone like that into a situation they're not comfortable with. I suppose I can give it a try if it means I can become a bit more like you. I'm curious why he doesn't care about finding this star cluster or whatever it is they saw as a kid. Oh! A soul shrouded by the dark abyss, the tears that pour forth as blood-stricken rain. Solidify the poison that nestles in my heart. The world returns into nothingness. Jesus, Jude. That was a little heavy. I'm sure there's some funny music playing right now, but I have the lo-fi instead. I regress. Perhaps you need not delve so deeply into your feelings. Hope we need therapy or something. That aside, now you've had a taste of what our sessions entail and what it is like to live every day to the fullest. With your grades and brain, changing faculties should be fairly straightforward. By my next visit, I expect you'll have joined the Faculty of Literature in our poetry club. But he wants to find this star cluster you guys saw as a kid. Prove it's real. While I know Jeremiah intends well, abandoning my studies, pursuit of literature would mean relinquishing my dream of locating the Azure Star. Can't give up on your dreams. Your resolve is so weak, perhaps you could— No. Don't give up. Can't give up. You mustn't. Click in here so the ads can go away. You're absolutely right. The whole reason I joined the Studium and this association was to see my goals through. Thank you for always being so supportive and returning me to my senses. I just wonder why Jeremiah is so unrelenting in his attempts to have me withdraw from my studies. Yeah, that part seems weird. Maybe there's something he knows about this star, or maybe people are made fun of him and he's worried people are gonna bully Jude the same way. I do not understand. Astronomy was his first love. Though we were momentarily sidetracked, I would like to thank you once again for your help. I'm eager to continue our work together. So you've seen all of them today, right? Doesn't the mammoth one seem the least interesting? So sad because I like the little old lady, but like nothing going on over there. With you by my side, the resolve in my heart has hardened, and I feel as though the strength of a chocobo rages within me. Okay. Anytime. Happy to help. Okay, we did all the level 83s today. My goodness, I did not expect that to take 5 hours, and yet here we are. Delighted with your efforts, he now considers you an individual that takes time to warm up to strangers. Okay, buddy. Nice. And we're already getting pretty close on 85s here with most of these. I'll probably do provisionals later to help with that. I have been ignoring them for quite some time. Okay, guys, thanks for hanging out with me today. I know this wasn't as exciting or riveting as an MSQ day might be, but I enjoy a relaxing crafting day from time to time, and I appreciate anyone who was here to chill with me. I'm really hoping tomorrow to have the Hollow Knight crowd control thing figured out. It's like figured out, but I'm nervous my computer can't handle it because some things seem to be like frame rate droppy when I was testing stuff out. I don't know. I could just be... I was honestly rushing it. I should have worked on it yesterday while the servers were down for me, and I didn't. So maybe some Hollow Knight tomorrow. If not, we've got Dot Hack as well. I've just kind of... AOL has been playing... started playing Hollow Knight for the first time, so it's got it back on my brain. I thought crowd control would be fun. Thanks for the chill stream. Thanks for hanging out, Zero. Appreciate you being here. We're going to raid over into Game Croy because that is a streamer I feel comfortable with saying hi, sorry, but I gotta go to. He's playing Persona 5 Royal Palace 4 exclamation mark question mark, so maybe is or is not. Looks like he's literally just starting. Did he talk for an hour? He's been streaming for an hour, but he's on the like opening screen. That's so funny. So we're gonna go say hi to Croy while I get ready for mount farming because it sounds like they're gonna need some people tonight. So again, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all forever and always. Have a good evening, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some Hollow Knight crowd control. Bye.